had a starting
will-
stream soon thing.
See, that's what I need. I need one of those. I just am lazy.
Hello,
I had one.
hello.
Hello.
Let me
Good morning. Good lunch. Good 11:40. For us, 11:40. Whatever time for everyone else.
hi.
Hi,
Yes.
hi.
Good good afternoon, not afternoon.
It's definitely not afternoon.
I mean, depends where you live.
I mean, it could be afternoon. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good midnight. Whatever your time zone.
Go whatever zone you're in.
Evening.
Auto
good
zone?
midnight.
Sure.
Whatever
auto
your
zone.
It's not good auto zone.
Alright, I think I'm going to turn that off and make sure my chat is working, and I'm good to go. Yeah. Looks like I'm working. All messages will send. I gotta sign into chat. What?
Ha!
What?
Ha! Ha!
Okay, give me a sec. I don't
You
know how
have
that.
to sign into your own
I don't know how that
chat.
works.
That's funny, like because you're in it. That's weird.
Oh, I
Okay,
have to
I'm
open
not
a
gonna lie.
browser.
This menu being this dead awful quiet is
Scary.
painful. Yeah, why? Just give me some like.
You know, I
Very
always turn
big.
down menu music though, so I can't like blame them because it's not really a priority.
Well, I mean, turning it down is one thing, but you have it there. Do you turn
Yeah.
it off?
I don't know.
Do you turn your menu like?
I don't turn it off. I have it
sound
just
off?
low. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You
that.
don't turn it off. You turn it low. I gotta turn you down a bit. You're rocking it today.
I'm a louder. Okay.
Usually you're quiet as shit, so I'm not complaining.
So, shall I just start one?
Yeah. So it looks like you would need to start one, and then you can invite me, and then we can be co-op from that.
Okay.
So I would just start career and then
Start career.
tell me when you
1
have
to 2
it.
players. 1 to 6 players. Challenge mode. Okay. Yeah. Start career. I'm gonna hit that one, and I'll join. I'll send you an invite. I think. But yeah, this. So we're playing some Power Wash Simulator today.
Yeah, today is Power Wash Simulator.
Mostly because maybe we think if we give more time for Kingdoms to work out its stuff, it may work out its stuff. And this is a fun game to just like chill out on. So we thought, hey, why not? It was Coyote's idea. I've played it in the past, and I got fully addicted to it before.
I've never played.
It was before they had co-op. Yeah, Coyote's never played. So it doesn't look like it saved my progress because of all the updates. So we're starting completely new. Should I read this for like lore's sake, or what do you think?
Because there's I don't know how. It's up to you. I'm looking at a quiet, soundless menu.
Okay, I'll read this.
Would you rather I start it and you join?
Yeah, maybe you start it, and you could see the thing to read.
And I'll read it fast.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start with cleaning the van.
Cleaning the van.
Great news! Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream. No rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean.
Honestly, I don't disagree. I mean, if the engine's clean, well, I mean, why not?
It's showing me controls. I will ignore walking, show dirt, equip nozzle. Fuck, I don't know.
There's like a whole details. Like if we clean the brake lights, each one is a $2 value.
Co-op is off.
Oh, interesting.
Confirm. You should be able to join now, or I can invite.
I can join you. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here's the loading menu and controls. Lower and raise tablet. Nozzle, selected extension, select soap, show dirt.
I can already tell we're gonna have to turn that down.
Rotate equipment, equip.
Let's do some audio adjustments. Let's turn the monster.
Is there in-game chat?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Hope not.
Oh, you can change the water tone? This is great for me because I have sensitivity issues. Did I get too quiet?
It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn that down more.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little more. I actually think I've turned it too far down. We thought this would be a good game because we're very chatty.
Yeah. It's probably good, huh?
There we go.
Hello.
Sir, this is a work area.
Sir,
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
All right, I'll clean this side. So, okay, I already got one of the indicator lights cleaned. Look at that. Oh, wow, yeah, this is great. Oh, yeah. I'll be on here for a while. The problem with this game is I could totally just go non-verbal, just like do this for hours. Hyper focus and not saying a word.
Yeah, I can definitely see how easy it would be to
like, this is gonna put us into a trance.
Okay, I've got half the roof. You're gonna have to get the other half.
I'll get the other half now. I'm just doing the full side, and then I'll work on another dimension of it. It's a beautiful van underneath. I know it.
Is it? It's very blue. Moose, can I assist you in some way?
Look, they even
Are
had
you
the...
seriously gonna sit on my hand?
They even
Really?
had the power wash service on the side already. It
How
covered it in
convenient.
mud. Oh my god.
Did that just spell tire British?
What?
I think it was tire with a Y.
Oh, British tire?
Oh. I
Oh
can
my.
become low.
Okay, I gotta get the... Oh, okay, that wheel's done. How about that wheel?
Moose, get off of the power button.
Oh my god.
No,
it's
we're
Moose.
not playing this game. One second.
Moose is
No.
already threatening to end the stream. It just started.
Why? We've been here for an hour and you didn't have any interest. No, I'm holding you. Yesterday, or Monday, I tried to do an art stream. And this little demon, he's obsessed with the roof right now. He wants on my shelves.
Oh.
I'm holding him and all of his feet. Give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
It's really important when you have Moose to hold all of his feet. Yes, please descend to the floor. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure wash.
Oh, did you get like a message?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Are you coming into my area?
I was getting the back.
Then I get to have the front.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da. How do I change the...
Narrowest.
Ah, here it is.
Strong pressure. Good balance.
Oh,
Of the area,
yeah.
effective pressure.
Now we're talking. I had to change it from the... Oh, yeah. To get this, like, stuff around the window things, I have to, like, do the node
Moose.
fanned out things.
My guy, seriously? Why are you like this?
Moose has his opinions.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Moose does not like me to do things.
Apparently not. You mean to go grab him?
I don't have a door. For some context.
Yeah.
There is no door, so I can't like block the cats out.
Yeah.
So when they decide to be possessed by the devil,
Sugar
not a whole hell
coat,
of a hollow bit left that I can do about it.
sugar cane, possessed by the moose.
Sugar cane. You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back.
Oh, I see, for the sticker on the side. I was just saying something about that. Interesting.
On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit.
Wait, did I not? What's on this mirror I'm missing? Oh, not mirror. Oh, there we go. It's on the black parts, of course. There we go. Doing a good job there.
Are you judging me?
No, I think you're doing great.
Are you judging me?
No, you're doing great.
Get out of my house.
This is don't do this in real life. This could definitely hurt you. But yeah, we thought we'd try this game out and try the co-op out, and I think it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it gives us something to do. If we
Yeah.
ever get to the point where we're not, get your high pressure water thingy and working here, buddy. Hey, get over here.
Oh, me?
Hey, yeah, who else am I talking to?
Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah, there we go. What else is here?
Bumpers and the grill.
The grill, yeah. If you press tab, it shows, yeah. We like get the upper part. I feel like I had something to say, but I've forgotten it all by now.
Nice.
Oh wow, we did it.
Is this the extraordinary Dr. Power Washer? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place. When you're free.
Oh my. Okay. We are a doctor at power washing, apparently.
Oh, it shows the thing. It's gonna show me just like laying on the floor yelling at Moose. Yep.
Wait, what?
Good section of me yelling at Moose there.
Aim mode's weird. Open and close tablet. Oh yeah, look
Hey,
at
Doc.
that.
I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside. So please, do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. All right.
All right.
If we do run out of things to talk about, that'll just give me an excuse to start talking about Corundum. So
That's true. Outside
funnily
we
enough,
are.
my first girlfriend,
Wow, you just-
Florian Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. You intruding on my fence?
I'll go start on this
Come on,
shed over here.
come on.
I'll start on this
No
side.
respect.
What do I want?
No respect.
I'll do this one. Oh, yes. Oh man, it's so satisfying. Oh my. But yeah, I think we'll probably get back to Kingdoms at some point.
I would like to get back to Kingdom at some point, but at the moment,
Yeah,
it's just too.
yeah, it's a little rough
I'm not
when you
happy.
get like into a game and then it just kind of like gives you a short end of a stick because of a glitch. You know?
Exactly. Nobody likes that. It's rough on anyone.
Yeah. Just a frustrating situation.
What are you boys doing? Good lord. Jazz, control your brother.
Cling, cling, cling.
Oh, is it my fence posts? Oh dear.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, the gate's clean. Don't worry.
All right. You can go into like aiming mode and go full like, like don't move but move the sprayer. Pretty fun. Jeez, what happened here?
Stuff.
Rhinos.
Rhinos.
Already had the answer, I guess. Thank
Red
gosh.
rhinos, huh?
There's like grease stains over here on the grill area. Some crazy stuff. I think they've changed this for sure from last time I played. I don't remember a lot of like the grime seems like more detailed, not just like a layer of like darkness. Has like actual
Good thing?
like yeah, I think it's a good thing. It's like it shows like a story because like there's like footprints and like grease marks over here underneath the grill where I don't remember them having that before, but maybe I'm just failed to remember because it's been a long time.
I don't know. I feel like that was always a thing. But
Was that? It's such a great idea for a game where it's like it's just 3D models with 2 types of textures and you're rinsing it off. Just a really good
very
idea.
satisfying.
Not to say it's like an easy idea. I think this is a hard thing to make right because there's a lot of like you have to make it satisfying, and I think there's probably a balance to figure that out. But you did a great job on this. Oh man. Cleaning it all. Bum 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 bum.
I see you. Giant pile of goop.
Giant pile of poop. I see you. Boop. Oh man. All right, there
Turn
we
my sensitivity down too much. I'm like fiddling with my options like crazy.
go. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Gotta get it
one of
all
those
set up.
people. I'm pretty picky, so.
Yeah, I understand.
Unfortunately, I just get a lot of have visual issues, so.
I think we need high pressure in this now. Boys, what are you doing? They're going crazy right now.
Yeah, they are.
Did I get everything else here? Feels like I'm missing something. There's like 3 crouch levels. You could be like on the ground. Did I get I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? This grill is not fully clean. I know it. Maybe back here. Oh, okay. It doesn't say it is, so I'm just gonna assume that's good. What else? What do we have here? So we only have our first extension, the stub gun, and then we have 4 different degrees, and then we have no cleaning fluids.
Yep. We'll probably need to buy some stuff.
Yeah. Well, we only have $20 right now. I wonder if that's shared. Probably
I have
is.
182.
You have 182? I'm doing a terrible job over here. Okay. Jeez.
I have 188.
I guess you get paid by how much you get done yourself. I focused so much on the grill, it took forever, and it gave me like only $5. Sugar toast.
Sounds like a personal problem.
What you want to talk about?
Anyway, I'm already bored. What do you want to talk about? I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
How
I
clean
can keep
this
world
swing's
building.
gonna
You
be.
know I will.
It's true.
Doesn't take much to get me on that.
It's your call.
There is something somewhere on this roof, and I do not see it.
Oh, you're doing the full house. I see. Oh wait, no, you're doing the
I'm not.
doghouse. Okay. Yeah, press tab. It should show up, right?
I mean, I know there's something on the roof that it's not gotten. It's got a tiny little bit left. But I don't know what I haven't gotten on the roof.
Oh boy. You think there's a wrong way to do this?
Oh, found it.
You think if like this is a satisfying game to us, but you think the way we're doing it might be really dissatisfying for someone?
If so, I laugh.
Because like, I don't know how you're doing it. I'm trying to do like quick like ups and downs, like or just left and rights all the way down, like wiping it. But maybe if someone
I'm
just came in.
I'm trying to piss somebody off.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, speaking of pissing somebody off, I need to move our little icons because they're kind of in the way.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, I might be in the way too. Wait. I probably can move my whole setup to the right side today.
Problem is that you can't see it when you alt tab, which is kind of annoying. Oh, there we go.
Mine, I can see mine if I do that.
I'm gonna shrink them. I alt tab this time.
Gotcha.
There we go. We get to be on top of the thingy.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm on
That's
the right
the
side
bed.
now. Now people don't see what mode of crouch I'm in, but you know, I don't think that's that important for them to see.
I just put mine above the list of who we are.
Who we are.
Kids of the nation, we are.
Nah, we're the power washing
Kids of
people.
the nation.
Come on,
Well, currently
chair, be
my
done.
brain is kind of on like certain things right now. So, you know how easy it would be for me to go off on that.
Here we go.
But
Yeah.
I'm pretty open.
I'm pretty open too. we've been
Could just
talking
play.
about D&D stuff lately.
Mhm.
Um, we can talk about that. We've been interested to try out a type of rule set.
Yeah, I found. Well, we know we want to do some kind of D&D session. It's going to be very small, I believe. Total of 3 people,
Yeah.
unless we add somebody later. But we have found historically that we really have a hard time getting stable D&D groups
Yes.
for various reasons, but there is kind of a consistent problem as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's
what's
very
up?
common.
Do you bikes? I could do with somebody running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike.
Okay.
So his name is Joe Average. Florian and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were rumbling Mount Rushless, and the pond was the crater. I have no idea how he explains the fish being there, though.
What the hell?
It's just what somebody just...
Yeah, that's what they're sending messages for. It's interesting that you see that and I don't.
Yeah, I guess because I'm the big bad boss.
You're the boss. You have the contact info. Oh, hello. Man, I can jump. I got jumps. Wow. Alright. Up here.
There must be another side to that post.
Okay, apparently I'm like holding myself up here.
So we've had like a consistent kind of issue. And one of those consistencies is people not showing up. That's a consistent problem. And one of those problems also is a miscommunication or a misconnect of intent between DMs and players. That's happened several times as well. DM wants to play it one way, players don't know that or want to play it a different way, and there's not really any communication about that. So party A gets hurt, party B gets hurt. You know what I mean? Like
no one gets what they want.
Exactly. DM gets disheartened because nobody wants to quote unquote play the story that they're written. But also it's like players don't really want to feel like they're being directed like in a movie, want to do their own thing, and they're just kind of in their environment. They're just doing what they think they're, so it's just kind of a mismatch on that respect. And then also a lack of experience has also kind of not made things easy.
Yeah, for sure. I think that
because
go ahead. I was gonna say that I think that it's hard to like everyone to kind of have the consensus of what they want out of it. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. I mean, I think that's the biggest thing is just like being really like clear what your intentions are.
Communication.
And I think I would have if I knew what the D&D like DM wanted, I would have played around that because I'm very open on how I play. I just want to have fun with my friends. But
that wasn't made clear until after when the feelings had already been hurt.
Yeah. And I also don't know what line, and that's just me an experience. What line do I not need to cross of like questions of in the sense of like how can I push it to like interact with this world? Am I being too like greedy? I'm trying to find out too much information and make it like make sense with the rules, or
Well, and also like I'm going to go as far as you let me go.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I've never liked being in a box, so I'm gonna find a way out of the box just by nature. It's not intentional to be rude. It's just I don't like being in boxes. So I'm going to naturally find weird ways to do characters because that's just kind of how I think. And you just have to tell me no. That's it. Just tell me that's not what you want with your world. And I'm perfectly happy to not do that. But I have to know that you don't want it, and that wasn't clear either. So we never really knew, what was... It was just kind of
It was a thing. And I've been through it.
And it happened multiple times. This is both,
Yeah, that was probably the most recent one. Mm-hmm. And I've also myself have run a game like 3 times before, maybe 4 actually. And the first time actually went pretty well because we were all just completely new and we're having fun, and I wasn't so like pushed onto like a story to feel like I didn't care what they did in some ways.
Well, I
But
think also you were using a pre-made space.
I was using a pre-made like the rule set and everything like that, and kind of a guidance system, but what scenarios they were going through, I made up. But I do think it lacked depth in what they were doing, mostly because I didn't want to do what I was talking about. It pretty much went. It was, to go in more detail, it was a sci-fi kind of like space dandy, you know, Cowboy Bebop situation-esque like group going and doing, you know, missions, bounty hunter-esque or otherwise. And they found themselves on a station with like this alien outbreak on like a science station. And Rind killed the guy that they came to go save. Just right off the bat, found him and then just terminated him, which was a hilarious moment. But after that, it was so funny too, like, because we were all very hesitant. They just didn't want to get on the station at all. They were like, no, I think we all just leave. And I was like, you can. But I was like, I have this whole thing here, but you know, you can do what you want. But I was just figuring all that out. It actually was a fun session, but at some point it just kind of, you know, not getting everyone together to do that. Like, people just, you know, it's hard to get a group consistent together and have the same mindset every single session. And I don't know. So that was the first problem of the session. It's just like different people not really motivated, and then like setting time
Having
schedules.
different ideals of what their motivation were too.
Yeah. But we
hey,
still
Doc,
put today.
Bumped into
like,
the park warden. He definitely needs your help.
All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
Just gonna read those when they pop up.
No,
like,
yeah.
They're pop-ups.
I want to know it. But yeah, that was my first thing. Remember that time I tried to do a pre-made one with everyone? It just didn't go well because I felt so unconfident on it, and like, so there's other people who have already experienced it, like a good DM session, and I just felt like, man, how do I keep up to like what they would expect? And I don't know, it was just really rough. It was the first time I tried a pre-made story, and I just didn't know what I was doing. And pretty much after that, I haven't really done a DMD thing as a DM after that one. But yeah.
I've been involved in two. One run by him and one run by a friend of ours. And neither of them lasted more than, what, 2-3 sessions?
Yeah, no more than 3, I think.
Yeah, it was just not... It just didn't last. Moose, buddy. We were just so weird today. And like I said, it was for kind of a variety of reasons that it didn't last, but predominantly it was miscommunications between DMs and players. That would be the predominant, I think, problem. And then the other equally dominant problem, I guess it's split, not really one was more than the other, but the other problem was getting people to show up. It was a real pain in the butt to get people to show up.
Yeah, I remember that we waited like a long time sometimes for someone to show up.
Yeah, people would just
they just
say they're going to be here, and we'd have a time, and that time would go by, and they would be like, "Oh, I'll just be another half hour," and then a half hour would go by. It's just, you know, it was just.
It's not respecting each other's schedule.
Very disrespectful to each other's schedule time.
Yeah.
Now, since this has happened, a lot of stuff has changed in my life particularly, but also, I mean, obviously Con's life too, but I am a raid leader at this point. So I have gotten real good at managing people who don't, you know, respecting people's time is a huge fucking deal.
Yeah.
You know, and at this point, I've learned to just prioritize that as a thing. Like, if you don't respect my player's time, you're not on the team. You're off. You're out. Because you have to. You have to respect one another's time. And I think that that's something that is going to be pushed. Because this is... Now, I've never DM'd, and like I said, I've never even gotten to complete a campaign.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty good now at micromanaging people. If I have to, which I'd rather not, but I can if I have to.
Right.
And I also have a little bit more confidence on what things are. And even though those campaigns didn't go anywhere, I have more experience of what didn't work.
Right.
You know, what did and what
We've done it wrong enough times to know what doesn't work.
exactly. So this time, and this is also a different group of people. And it's a much smaller group. It's only, like I said, it's only 3 people.
Easier
So
to
it's
put
myself
together.
and 2 other people. So it'll be easy to kind of keep a kind of a hold on things in terms of that respect. Um, so yeah, this time I'm going to be DMing it. And the other benefit of me DMing it is that I don't have a filter, and I'm also kind of rude. So if I have people who are, you know, wasting everyone's time, I'm just going to call it off, or I'm just going to say it to their face.
Right, you're not gonna deal. You're not gonna just like silently let everyone stew
Yeah, I
about
don't
it,
just
right?
I don't stew. Well, and also, like, I just very firmly believe in communication, and I'm not fucking afraid of it. Which I feel like a lot of people are, for some reason, very afraid of communication.
Yeah.
So I want to talk to people. I want to know how people are feeling about things, if they like what's happening, if they dislike what's happening. You know what I mean? I'm not going to judge you if you don't like what's happening. I want to know so I can make it better.
Yeah.
So I think that's a way, you know, an aspect in which I have a good shot of being able to
Yeah.
do something there.
And I think you're really good at, like, creatively, like, writing and speaking, like, that story kind of, like, narrative voice. I think you put it on really well.
I have experience with it.
Yeah. I think you do really well on it, so I think... Yeah.
There's a whole nother dark world under here. Sorry.
I know, alright?
I have located the Shadow Realm.
It's, there's some gross shiznat all under this stuff. What are you cleaning? I'm cleaning, like, the stair
I'm in
side.
the pond, bitch.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's full of slimy dead goop. I think that's a dead fish.
Oh my gosh, there's a whole rock wall underneath this.
Yeah, there was a rock wall underneath this pond here. But so yeah, we're gonna start a little 3-man campaign.
Yep.
It's gonna be a little bitty guy, and I'm world building pretty hard for it because that's what I do. And yeah, we're looking into systems. I've been looking at systems so much my head has spun. I've only ever played D&D. I don't think it was 5e. I think it was the one before it, but I'm honestly not sure. I just ran with whatever was put in front of me.
I think it was 5e, but I don't know.
It might have been 5e. I can't remember. We have a lot of books because I hoard books. I don't need to play a game to hoard the books. So we have quite a few of the campaigns, and we have some of the DM stuff and a monster manual. Part of the monster manual is that at one point I was talking to somebody who does regularly run DA campaigns, and I was talking about making a new monster manual for her.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that was a while ago though.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That was a thing.
Yeah.
That has since no longer is something we're talking about. Life happens.
Life happens.
But it was something we were talking about for a while. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw. Is there an alleged dirt problem at the local playground? Alleged.
I think we're being called a different name each client.
Yep. Yep.
Hey,
saw my dream RV at the auctions.
Whoever.
Oh, creamy. Like a toffee pie on wheels.
What the fuck? Okay. Is there any over here
I
still?
wouldn't know whether to drive it or to lick it.
Were you doing the pond? Should I do this pond? You're doing the pond.
I'm doing the pond.
I'm gonna do the path.
I'm just doing the brick surrounding the pond.
Okay.
Because it's I end up spraying it anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't wanna tread on your territory.
Yeah, I'll bite you. You know it.
You know it. I know it. We
I
both
got
know
teeth. I know how to use them.
But yeah,
But yeah,
yeah,
full 3-man campaign, setting it in one of my worlds. I'm going to try and traumatize people.
yeah. It's gonna be like a little bit horror based, which is gonna be fun.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, we were looking at, like I said, my only experience is with D&D specifically, with Dungeons and Dragons. So I was looking at a bunch of systems because I knew that that wasn't necessarily a system I wanted to use. It's it's a lot, I feel, and we have somebody in the group that's very new to this
First
kind of
time
thing.
trying any game like this.
First time trying any kind of RPG, and specifically is somebody that I think gets overwhelmed with things that are too complicated, that's not fun. It immediately ruins the fun for them, I think.
Yeah, if it's too much complexity,
when there's too much complication and too much rules and too much to learn. Like, if it's an overwhelming amount to learn, I feel like.
Yeah, and I feel like that's
it's just too much.
Going off just like board games, that's definitely a similar thing. Like, that ruins
definitely
them.
does not like the super. It's not somebody who enjoys like Settlers of Catan. Hyper rule heavy games are just not very fun for them. Which yeah, and also I don't want to be running a game that has like a lot of math, or that will require people to sit and literally do dice rolls all fucking. It's not how I want to play.
Yeah,
and it's not how I want to introduce this either. Oh,
what?
That's how you change your nozzle.
Yeah, you press 3, right?
You can scroll it on your mouse wheel, bro.
Whoa! Oh, okay, that's big. That's big.
I was like, going through this is so slow.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh, that's sexy.
Now we're talking.
So sexy. So anyway, I knew that D&D would probably be a little bit not the route that I wanted to go, and also the world that we're doing, magic is not. There is, well, I mean, it's more complicated than that, but more or less,
it's more
magic,
special.
No magic. Magic is not something you're seeing on the day-to-day basis. So D&D has it so heavily integrated that it's almost a little bit much. So I was looking at like Call of Cthulhu, and I was looking at some other options. I looked a little bit at Candela Obscura. I looked at what else? I looked at a bunch of them, a bunch of random ones too.
Yeah.
Like, if I found reference to it, I probably looked at its rule set. And I just was digging through anything I could get my grubby little fingers on, and I ran into it through Critical Role, because that's, you know, if Critical Role is they're primarily known for their show,
yeah,
which is like a bunch of people playing D&D, but they also have branched into playing other games, and then also into playing their own games that they're making. So Candela Obscura, for example, is one of the ones that is made in association with them. And this is kind of like that. This is from their company. It's called Daggerheart. And I liked a lot of the things about it, but the main thing that I liked about it is that it's very user-friendly. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it like screams intro. I think that's everything on the pond.
Yeah. Is there anything on the bottom part, or is it the same thing?
Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. You have been missing the step walls entirely.
Yeah, I missed that back step wall. I got the left side though. I just kind of got in the path, so I've just been following it.
Patio. Oh, that's that big one. Okay, cool. I can help.
Thank you. I like this aiming mode thing. This is actually great. And the rotate. I don't know if you've been rotating, but that's so helpful.
Yeah, I've been rotating.
Oh,
what
boy.
What is aiming mode?
So if you press C, it lets you like move your sprayer, and it's more of like a shoot 'em game in an arcade almost, that like it only moves to the side. Yeah, it's kind of like I hated it at the beginning, but It's actually like really good, like when you're just trying to go back and forth, because then it also doesn't shake the camera for like recording ways. So I was like, that's what I was.
Yeah, I feel like for a wall maybe.
Yeah,
For the
it's for.
floor,
I think
I
it's
don't
for
like that.
planes, not really for like detail, like a chair or something. But like
Well,
I'm
I
just
don't.
like,
I think it's not good for the floor. I don't like the visual for it.
I get you.
That's just me though.
But I've always liked D&D. It's always been hard to get into it. I think that's probably the typical experience for people. Is like they try
Yeah.
to start it, and it takes a person who's really dedicated to like the DM side to really like make it worth it to a group,
Well, and that's
maybe
the
to
other
fall
thing
in
is
love
that
with
I
it,
think
to
you have to have.
that value. But
It's really, really hard to start D&D if you don't have an experienced DM or experienced players. Like,
yeah,
if you're an experienced DM, you can teach newbie players. Alternatively, if you're a new DM but you have experienced players, you know that also
there we go.
kind of works. They can kind of teach one another at least decently enough to get going. And I feel like when you don't have either, D&D is so confusing. It's so much going on that it can get very quickly overwhelming.
Yeah,
To get under here to get this chair some more. So I feel like what I liked about this system is that it's accessible in a lot of ways that normal D&D I find is a little too complicated sometimes about. Like, it's not so many. Like, one of the things I have a problem with D&D, and less with D&D but more with Call of Cthulhu, because I actually really liked a lot of Call of Cthulhu's systems and priorities. It would work really well for the campaign that I'm wanting to do, which is kind of, again, horror-based, mystery-based, more than it is fight Dargans kind of a thing. Tavern
Yeah.
brawls.
different priorities.
Different priorities, but one of the things can you move these step stools, I wonder?
Yes, I think you can.
F. F. Haha. The top of your umbrella is mine!
Wait. One more down here.
Logically, why would you not just... I don't know, I feel like you would just take the umbrella down to power wash it, personally.
Well, I can understand having it wide open and then, you know.
Yeah, but you'd still take it off the table.
Yeah, you take it off the table. Let me go look around, make sure we're not missing anything. Is there like a checklist?
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't show up yet.
Oh,
It's
there it
not
is.
showing for
Yes.
me.
If you press escape, you can see it. The parasol pole, the retaining wall caps,
Water
the
bowl.
edge, step edges. Okay. Yep. Step edges.
Oh, okay, okay. The retaining wall is this.
Oh, I
This
see.
stuff here.
Yeah, and there's
Back
over
there.
here too. Yeah. Okay. I see. Go on though. Sorry. For the new.
Oh, well, yeah.
different
All
setup.
it's just that what I liked about Daggerheart is it's very clean. It doesn't have because Call of Cthulhu has like a butt ton, and I mean a butt ton of skills. Like I have things like accounting and law, and like it's a little overwhelming. You know, like
Yeah, that is a lot.
especially when you're new. It's like, what do you mean? Why would I want points in that? Why do I need points in that? What does that even mean? So that's what I liked about specifically Daggerheart is that it doesn't really have those, and it's kind of like a lower priority. Like the way that the roles work is just different. So you don't need to have a speciality in, you know, law or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. So something more simple, but a little more interesting like that. Nice.
More approachable for people who don't. Hey, Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow, and you can fit it in.
With like
Maybe
a
you should
Gatling
go
gun.
shopping.
Yeah, we should. Can we? Oh, I press escape and see it all done. I love that it gives
Watching
you a little like. Oh.
hop around on that fucking thing is funny.
I like that.
Cool.
I love that it gives you that kind of like Oh yeah, the hop around on the
All
chair.
right, so we have a
Very good.
few options. Let me look at the shop though. Like,
Yeah,
what
what's
can
the
we?
shop
We can
look
get
like?
power washers, equipment, clothing. I have
Clothing.
$600. Cleaning liquids,
I have only
modifications.
112.
Yeah, I mm, sucks to suck, don't
I
it?
guess so. I don't. Oh, I can buy an orange outfit though. I gotta do that.
Oh, great. He's
All right,
gonna look like a.
got it.
We know what Hila's gonna look like.
I can't afford anything else, but that's what I look like. Wait, can I? What do I look like? Can you see me still?
We already own that. I can't buy those yet. I'm looking at stuff. Give
All
me
right, all right, all right.
a second. I can purchase the Donut Pink Prime Vista. Apparently, I can get modifications for things. So I can't buy any new power washers, but equipment. Let's see. There's extensions. There's soap nozzles. I feel like a soap nozzle makes sense to get. Turbo. No, oh my god,
I
there's
could see
so
that being good.
many of them. Okay, turbo nozzle. Spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Improves the range while still being able to be used quite close to surfaces. Long range soap nozzles, turbo nozzles. Okay, I guess let's get the cheap things.
Am I just
We're gonna end up
looking?
trying to buy everything.
So wait,
So let's just start there.
I only have. Do you have more than 2 selections in your shop? I have clothing and modifications, but it looks like modifications
Oh,
is.
you can't change your. I bet I buy it and you have access to it.
That's probably why I'm getting. I mean, maybe I'm just sucking, but maybe I get less money because the stuff you're doing need more money for. I don't know.
That would make sense. Yeah, because I can get clothing and stuff like that. Winter clothes, power wash logo gloves.
Yeah, all mine is literally aesthetic. There's some cool ones though. You can get literally like really cool looking power wash like guns.
There's a yellow one. Christmas one for free.
Donut pink. Oh, there's a free one? Oh, there is a free
Yeah,
one.
Christmas.
Where's the Halloween one for free? I need that.
I didn't even see a Halloween one.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's no Halloween one.
Yeah, there's no Halloween one.
I like the ornate one. That's really cool looking. Space Cadet. Is that a reference to a game? I don't.
Mm.
Looks simpler to something, but I can't put my finger on it.
Mods are cool too. The freaking candy cane one.
There's a candy cane mod?
Did you get the Space Cadet?
No, I can't afford it.
Oh, it's $20.
I know. I spent all my money on orange outfit, which I hopefully look orange now. I didn't really look at what else they had though. It looks like it's just colors though. There's a research version of it though. It's just all white.
A lot of these it looks like I can't get until I get medium duty, heavy duty, or higher duty sprayer. I can only use the Prime Vista right now. So here's the other thing. So if I've got these options, how do I determine what I'm wearing?
Yeah, okay, so I just changed I just bought the free Christmas one and it didn't apply it. So there has to be
There's somewhere to apply it.
Yeah, there's some way to apply it. But how? Maybe you have to like back out and like customize your guy.
I don't know why that would be the case.
Options. General. No. Nothing like that.
Hey Doc, you know how I mentioned my folks? Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy, it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the brown of the porch, the warm of the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure it'll give them both a lift.
That sounds good. We do that. Doing the bungalow?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so you're definitely still orange.
Here, wait.
Or blue.
I'm gonna leave and come back and see if there's a thing on the main menu.
I don't think it is, because you can actually get to the main menu.
Well, that's what I thought too. It says they own it. We must be missing something. Here, I'm gonna join back.
Yeah, there's something missing, but I'm not really sure. Might need to look it up.
Pick and place equipment is F. Seam. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. How to change appearance in Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, unless there's a way to do it.
They're able to be equipped by pressing the equip key E on the keyboard. Wait, so is it like in the van?
Oh.
Oh, press E. Wait.
Yeah, I get it.
Clothing. Got it. Yes. All right. Perfect. All right. Now do I look? Oh, look at you. I love it.
But it doesn't show. It only does outfit and gloves. It doesn't let me.
You can change the power wash too.
How? It won't
But
let me.
the current loadout.
Yeah.
Oh. Ew. Did we buy? Was that for like a type of
Maybe
power washer we don't have? Let me look.
It didn't seem like it.
That would be weird, yeah. It's for the Vista. Wait, no. Yeah, it's for the Vista Pro. What do we have? We have the
Prime Vista.
Yeah, okay.
I see. So if I get that
specific, yeah, if we
example,
buy the Prime Vista, we could use that.
And then I can go and yeah, there we go.
Oh, you can buy a full you can equip a full scope to this, not scope.
I'm
but
so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanist, you know. Oh shit, that's right. There's a fucking volcano over there.
Oh, volcano, yeah. Look at that. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Probably don't need the extension on this. Do the medium extension. I guess I'm starting. Oh, you're doing that path. I'll go get on the roof. Give me the ladder here.
You know how I hate roofs.
How do you pick up? F. There we go. All right. I want up.
God, even the steps are filthy.
Everything's filthy. Start on this side. Oh, there's like a rainbow over here. This is not going to work well if I do that. All right, how about we do this? Just walk it down.
So how's editing going on your thing? How long before you're actually going to record again?
I have so much footage, at least on Grounded, that it's going to take a while to catch up. I literally, on my last episode, talk about how I'm just going on vacation and I'll probably like be at the beach at the time, and I literally put on the text.
Oh my god, that's last year.
I know. It's from July last year.
Oh my god.
So I literally say in text form, I say like, yeah, that's that was a long time ago, buddy. and then it's like I was like, hooray for me in the present, hooray for the future, and I kept saying the dates on the last video. So literally, it's more than a year off. Of course, I haven't recorded in a long time, but that was like right when I started like saying, okay, let me get a lot of footage, so it's going to be just releasing while I'm on vacation. And I think I still have like 10 hours of footage.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so it's a lot of editing right now, which is good because that means I don't really have to spend the time to go like record the main series of it. But you know, and also me watching through the footage kind of gives me a grasp of like where we are left off, which is good. And I usually, for at least Grounded, I actually like watch through, sometimes in ×2 speed if it's a bunch of boring stuff, but just looking out for like ways I can, you know, make the moment a little more special than just, you know, a situation where it's just watching me play a game. I don't
I
change
go
up
through a
the,
lot of life then. I'll tell you what.
have a lot of what?
You're gonna be going through a lot of life. Those edits.
Oh yeah, I know.
Past year has been a rough one.
Yeah, I agree. That's what was kind of part of my brain was like, I'm gonna run into probably Ripley giving on my lap or something like that, and it's gonna hit me. I know,
Yeah.
but you know, it's also kind of nice in some ways. To see
Yeah,
that.
that would be a year. That year gets gonna. That's about when things start to go down.
Yeah, I know. So it's that'll be rough for sure. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of I have a lot of footage of pretty much the situation right now.
Well, that's good at least.
Yep.
Although it does mean you can't play games for a while.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're kind of like taking that gaming time and like doing these streams, which is kind of nice too.
That's true. That's true.
So I'm not too upset by it. What's kind of nice now too, and you know, not that it was a plan at all, but now I'm actually able to make like AdSense on this stuff. I don't know if I've said that yet on the here, but yeah, YouTube's changed their stuff. I don't have to get to 1,000 subscribers to get AdSense now. It was apparently 500 now. They changed it, which is great. So I've just got that activated, and technically with all this footage coming out, I mean, that'll actually go towards like people wanting to watch it, and I actually benefit from it in some way, which is cool. I mean, I know it's only going to be a few cents because like that's how AdSense work. Like it's very little. You really only actually make enough money to like survive on that if you're, you know, pulling crazy numbers, right? But in this situation, like it's kind of cool to be like, wow, there's, you know, some monetary value in the sense of like releasing a video, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. It makes me feel like, you know, kind of makes me feel good that like there's that kind of value too, even though it doesn't really matter to me entirely on that because I was doing it before that. I just enjoy the process of it.
It's just a little bit of, well, especially right now with how finances are for us, it's just a little bit of extra to help.
Yeah, and it kind of gives me an idea. It's like, wow, that would be like, it actually gives me the first taste of like, if you could make a living out of this, would you want to? And I'm like, it'd be kind of fun, you know, if it would work, like if it actually could give me enough. But just fully dedicating to like journeying through games and stuff like that would be at least more focused. I don't think I would ever be totally satisfied with just doing that. I would want to do like, you know, multiple things, but I don't see why. I mean, if it was like the main like pusher, would be kind of cool, you know.
Oh no, I make money doing something I love. It's my main pusher.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like that's the dream, isn't it? You know,
It is a super dream.
kind of whatever it is, really.
So it's like
Whether it's doing something like that or
it's it's weird because it's like, you know, I was like, the goal was to get to 1,000 subscribers to unlock that, and it was just kind of given to me on a silver platter. I was like, oh. So it's kind of like the hype of it was nowhere, but I'm like, the realization is like slowly approaching my brain. It's like, wow, okay, that's awesome, cool. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It really does make it like, even though I didn't think it really would, but it does kind of change your brain how you interpret like that time you spend playing a game, that time you spend playing or editing. Because before I was just like,
It's the
and I
editing,
have to
think,
really
is
think about
probably-
making money too. And your brain's constantly like, you know, you're not making money. How are we gonna, you know, pay for shit? And even though that's not necessarily going to pay for shit anytime soon, it does
Still
show
progress.
progress. Right? Yeah, exactly. And it makes you feel, your brain's like, okay. Even though you know, you don't say you do it for money, there's always that thing is like, you do have to do something for money in the back of your brain sometimes, and it's hard to.
Well, just because you do something because you love it doesn't mean that you wouldn't like being paid to do it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of those situations.
It's like, I'm not a person who is greedy.
You're not coming in to do this for profit. You don't do this because you want to make money. You do this because you love it, and if it happens to help you afford enough to do it some more, that's a benefit.
Yeah. So, it's cool. I'm excited. It's bringing a lot of excitement just to have that unlocked, and to see what those statistics will look like. It's gonna be I'm gonna be curious about. Obviously, coming back from like a year and a half like hiatus, I'm not expecting to have like views where I was, but you know, it's way better than like not having anyone watching your stuff. Like there's tons of you guys out there that who are just so supportive and like just want to see where I go on Grounded still and stuff like that. And I don't know, that's just really encouraging, and I love that. And I think it's everyone in the comments are super supportive of the channel, and that's awesome. And I really
Yeah, I
appreciate
think
it. If I don't say, I don't know
people
if I
have
say
been
that a lot,
really
but I do really appreciate that.
people have been really patient,
Yeah,
which I really appreciate as well. Like, I don't want to have to go fight people because they're being mean to
right.
over like this, because it's like it's been a really really bad time.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
been a
been.
bad time, and one of my worries was that because he would go and read comments even when because he and that's kind of a good thing. You were getting comments even when we weren't active, but I was so worried he was going to read stuff and it was going to be like just complaining at him, yelling at him for not being active enough, and it wasn't. It was nothing like that. Y'all are just fucking awesome.
Yeah, a very chill community, and has been from the start, and I really appreciate it. I think that's the kind of community I want. It's just a very like understanding if people who are watching, and if there is because I know that you kind of curate what you're making brings a certain type of crowd. Like there are a lot of streamers out there who have comments that are very I would say pushy, aggressive.
Mom
And
keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great.
so there is like a method to that. Not that you're trying to like fully curate. It's just that that's the situation. Like
You have to, and to a certain extent.
yeah, there you have to at some point. And but also like in the sense of uh, you don't know what you're gonna get if you just go out there and do what you want. I'm doing that, and I'm getting really nice people, and I really appreciate that. You know, I've always been a very chill person, and I'd rather if it seems like that kind of translates well and brings people like I literally I've said this too in the past. It's like we personally, outing me, like watch YouTubers when we're going to sleep, and I think that's something that someone has said in the comments too. It's like, I love to have just your thing on while I'm like trying to wind down, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Yeah, we do. I mean, we watch. I have different people that I watch for different reasons, but we watch a lot of YouTube when we're going to bed. We have our favorites as well.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
But no.
But yeah, we're really into Phasma.
Yeah, I was gonna say right now we really watch a lot of Impulse S. I think it's Impulse SV. He's primarily a Minecrafter.
Yeah.
Which is kind of how I ran into him, because I went to I don't really watch him as much now for Minecraft stuff, but I used to watch a lot of Hermitcraft. I really liked Mumbo Jumbo specifically, and then I went from Mumbo Jumbo to Grian, and then from Grian to Gem, and from Gem into Impulse. You know what I mean? It's kind of rattled along like that. Is that how I ran into them? But we watch so much Impulse's, like his VODs, not his stuff, because we like his Phasmo. Like we just I don't know, we watch stuff, and we only watch it when we're going to bed.
Yeah.
But what's weird about it, and what's funny to me, is that he's talked about this before, or at least commented on it. That's apparently a very common thing, is that people specifically watch his Phasmo to go to bed. He literally will stop in a VOD and be like, yeah, all right, I know half of you are going to bed watching this on YouTube. Have a good sleep. We're going to go do some things. Don't worry about it.
It's really funny.
It's just really funny. I'm like, how many people watch Phasmo to go? I thought that was weird, but evidently it's not. Like,
there's a certain mood, like, because it's mostly quiet, and then there's like little scares here and there. It's actually, I was really scared of the game, but after watching it, I'm actually like very intrigued with the whole like process, and like I've played it before and I was like scared, but I think if I played it again, I'd enjoy the actual mechanical, like trying to play the game. Just like, I don't think I'm there for the horror anymore. I think I'm there for like
no, it's just
the you know.
slightly the mystery of it. Like
Yeah.
we're like we've gotten to be quite judgmental about it and like what what ghost. It's honestly like people watching a reality show and being like, oh man, that cake is never gonna bake at that temperature. You just fucked yourself.
Right, like you're like the
Shit.
expert.
We're like, no. There's no way that can be an Oni. You got the air bubble hiss. It's impossible. What are you
Yeah.
What are you going on about?
Definitely.
Did you not notice that?
Poltergeist,
How did you
know?
miss it? It's very odd. Yeah, it's like that can't be a poltergeist. That throw was pathetic.
Right. Yeah.
It just turned us into monsters.
We've learned enough through Impulse's videos that now we understand what like ghosts like what their specific tendencies are, and we're like definitely not that anymore, you know. So
which is really funny because you think it's the same thing that happens with anything else. You can be very good at that kind of stuff and suck at the game. So we'll probably, if we ever do play it, we'll probably suck completely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's very amusing for us to do now.
But it's fun to know all the kind of background details in that game.
The sounds and what they mean and what they do. And
yeah, I didn't know there was that much depth in that game until after watching it.
I didn't either. It's way more deep than you would ever expect, which is kind of crazy.
It doesn't tell, like when I first looked at that game, I was like, this is clearly a creator who's not putting like too much in it, because I looked at like the models and how they like move, and like the people literally their whole upper body just moves up and down together. There's one joint. And I'm just like, I see that as like a person who's gone through animation and be like, man, that's kind of lazy. And I thought that translated, but honestly, they put so much work on another side of the game that the visual, like, first impressions kind of didn't tell me that it was that kind of like depth game. And maybe that's harsh to say, I know, but
well, your first impression is important, and
yeah,
you know, that is your first impression, good or bad.
Yeah. So I think that was my first impression, but it's actually very wrong. So it's cool. Huh?
Yeah, they put depth in different places. These bricks just look like plastic to me. It's cracking me up.
I
see. They did a really good job of making it a lot deeper. They focused on the depth of the mechanics rather than the depth of the graphics, I think. And that's a good thing. So like you get a lot of depth in the like subtleties that the ghosts do. Okay, you're gonna get that.
Yeah, because I got the full top, but I'm missing the sides, I think.
Well, I was kind of doing them as I went around, just so that you would not be like looking endlessly for a piece. Okay, apparently even Pops is out on his rocking chair now and out of his rocking chair now and having a look.
I don't know how you live
in a house like this. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Actually, I do know how that happens. I mean, this looks a little excessive. I don't know how this is mostly I'm just like, how did you get that much slime? Like that seems like a little specific to have that much slime.
Yeah, I do think
where did you even get the slime? I don't know, but
yeah.
I do understand how houses get like this.
Yeah, I do think I need to actually get a power washer and like do our house, but you know.
We do, but we have slightly different problems. We do have some algae growing because of high humidity. But one of our issues is spiders, and that means we need to get... It's that stupid light. It's the light. I swear it's the light.
It's the light, for sure. I mean, that's...
Go down a crazy person.
Literally a net luring other bugs. Alright, let me do the other side. That should
one of our lights on the house that they put up was supposed to be motion activated. And instead, they put the wrong one on, so it's actually a dusk to dawn. And you can't turn it off. It was also supposed to be on a thing, so you could turn it off. It was not. So we have a big issue about bugs getting on there.
Yeah, we literally were supposed to be
they put the wrong light. Yep. Well, they put the motion one on the Switch, and they put the non-motion one on the thing. And then what's even more annoying is that the Switch that the motion one is on doesn't even work. So we were screwed from the get-go, is all I can tell you.
Yeah.
I have opinions. They're not very kind, so I try not to, you know.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
It is.
I'm going to do this side of the house. Um, but yeah, that's how the YouTube's going. That's how the recorded stuff's going.
Eventually, you'll have another game.
Eventually. Honestly, it's nice that because now when I do get back in it, it's gonna feel like I haven't played in ages.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have a lot more.
You're gonna be so lost.
Oh, that's why I'm like watching through the videos too, because I think I'll understand a lot where I left off at that point, obviously, and then that'll work well. Want to go back to D&D talk?
We can. There's an interesting thing gonna happen soon, by the way. Monster Hunter Wilds has an open beta.
Oh, really?
Yep, and it's starting next week.
No way.
October 31st.
Oh, shoo. Okay. I need to spend the rest of my Steam cash on that. Do you get into it's open beta?
Open beta.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll start the back of the house here.
Sounds good.
Dang, I didn't know it was going to be that soon. Was that a very recent release?
They announced it today or yesterday. It's releasing in February, but the open beta will allow for any changes that they need to make.
Yeah, this is going to be like the first time they've done an open beta with a Hunter game, right?
No.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, they did it with Worlds.
Did they? Okay.
Yep.
Rise was like a one and done for Switch, right?
I don't remember, but Worlds had a...
That's exciting.
Yep.
Man. I bet your friends are very excited.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta decide what weapon I want to try out. I've been rocking in the Monster Hunter World.
The first story part, first part of the story campaign, will be accessible as well as an extra hunt, and multiplayer is available.
Oh, really? Okay.
They're basically going to be showcasing their whole shebangarang.
That's awesome.
Speaking of Monster Hunter Wilds, I don't know what he's going to do, but I can guarantee you we're going to be playing that, and I'm definitely going to be streaming it.
I will probably be joining the streams on that one, I think. Either I might record while you're streaming it, or I might stream it with you. I don't know. But that does sound like a lot of fun this month, like the end of the month.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when it releases fully, I will definitely be.
Oh yeah.
Recording that 100%.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing Mace on Monster Hunter Worlds. Monster Hunter Worlds was the first game I played, and been playing Mace, and Mace is so much fun. Although it took me a bit to kind of get back into it. We just recently started playing it again, and I was like, man, Mace seems a little rough. But then I started figuring out the moves I was missing, and I was like, okay, never mind. This is pretty sick.
Me being the sociopath that I am, I play Buglands.
Yeah, I mean that's fun though.
It's very fun, but it's a complicated weapon. It's
definitely
do a good old-fashioned butt click sometimes.
Oh, we have a different sprayer. Did you buy a sprayer?
Yeah.
We have like a rotator thing.
Yep.
Oh dang.
You should also have a soap one.
Soap one?
And access to cleaners if you so wish.
Oh. Wait, which one's the soap one?
I sugar daddied you and you didn't even appreciate it.
Wow. We have no cleaners liquids.
I bought some.
Maybe I have to buy some. Oh, maybe it's do I have to equip something?
You have to equip the cleaner on.
I have the turbo nozzle. I don't see anything with a nozzle that's for soup.
You don't have this one?
What's the color?
It's a bottle.
No.
Hmm.
Interesting.
You can't buy soap.
I can't buy soap. Maybe I can
How
buy soap.
sad.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to buy my own soap.
Maybe I have to like put soap on it.
Oh, no, I can't buy my own soap. No cleaner.
Maybe I put the soap down. Well, no, because you can't rinse it off.
I don't know. Well, that's weird. That's fine though.
Not sure the purpose of this beyond going like I guess fast.
I think it's faster. Yeah. It lets you use a wider nozzle, which usually can't take off grime, I think. And then the soap will like take off the grime. So you do two things, but then do wider pushes, right?
Yeah, but like that's a lot of money for it to barely do anything.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much money a soap thing costs, but
$10. I could see it for Windows, maybe you just hyper focus it and only use it on Windows or something.
yeah, just spray off
Because I
the
find
windows.
the Windows take a bit of work to get them clean.
I believe later too, like more like higher level missions, they have like stronger grime, so maybe it's for that. I'm zoning in.
Yeah, we've been playing through Monster Hunter World recently. I have tried to stream it. I've had to, but
Hello, Michael.
it's just very glitchy.
Hi, hi, hi. Michael just said hello in chat.
Ayo.
We are playing some Power Wash and just talking about random things. Well, we're talking about our games we've been playing recently. And playing some Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter World.
And we're
Talking about Monster Hunter Wild. It's coming out soon.
Yeah, excited about
Open
Wild.
Beta was released, or was announced. Quarter one, not released.
Announced for the end of this month.
Oh, and crossplay will be enabled on it too.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah, they're going ham, man.
Yeah. I mean, I hope. I guess they're thinking like we got to make another expansion to Worlds, more or less, right? Like the idea of that vibe. Catch that same audience. Very excited about it. It looks like a cool world that they are putting us in, you know? I liked the whole, like, island kind of idea, but I could see a lot more, like, because the island seems to have, like, every single kind of environment anyway, and, like, you know, obviously supernatural ones, too, with, like, certain areas. So I'm interested in what that's gonna entail. I think what I'm most interested in the expansion on that is, like, how navigating will be, because like in Worlds it's all about like just clicking an instance of a different area and moving to it, and I'm wondering if there's going to be so it's going to be more like traveling to it, and I think that's going to be interesting. Did I get everything off this? No, I didn't. The bottom parts here. I don't know if people are going to think I'm cursed by using this aiming mode, or like gonna think it's actually satisfying.
It's cursed.
It is a little bit cursed when using it, but I like not moving like the camera everywhere.
Cursed.
Michael asks, who is the biggest YouTube channel in the world?
No idea.
I have no idea. I mean, I know back in the day, I didn't know. It's gotta be Mr. Beast, right? Or maybe there was a India company music thing that was like one of the bigger ones. I think that might be it.
No idea.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Is it correct? Hey, Mr. Beast, cool. Yeah, I thought so. Is it gonna be that or the previous one? I know there was a whole like back and forth back in the day of like who's top one in the lead. Get the bottom of this.
These little bitty nuggets.
Oh, there we go. What are we missing?
Okay, we're missing some bricks somewhere.
Bricks somewhere. So the bottom half.
And then we're missing a gutter.
A gutter.
So
okay.
One of the gutters.
Oh, yep, right here. Got gutter in this
And a
gutter.
post. Stop knocking me around.
Sorry. Yeah, this gutter is definitely one of them. This is where I put the
Wash some
ladder.
rust off.
Put this down. How do I put it? How do I drop it? Yeah, just put it here. That'll work. 320 million subs. That's crazy.
Did you clean this from the top, babe?
Yeah, I think so.
Are
I
you
go
sure?
check. I'll go check it again.
I would check this gutter because it seems a little too dirty.
Maybe I forgot this side. Get me up there. All right. I've moved the ladder over here, but I can't get on top of it. So get back over here. Oh no, yeah, I forgot this side.
You're the one. I'll
There
see
we
if
go.
I can find the bricks that are. It might be this one.
Let me make sure this is good over here.
Although I thought I had cleaned this one and gotten it to glow, but
So there's
okay. So there's
some
one more brick
gutters.
somewhere.
It's probably this gutter.
Bricks, 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 bricks. Oh, no, that's the gutter. Bricks,
Posts.
bricks, bricks. I bet it's some bricks that were on your side.
Apparently, can you check that side there? That little like post I'm shooting.
I'm
on
working
the right.
on it.
Oh,
I
okay,
got-
you see it, you
I'm
see it.
literally right there.
I didn't know. I thought it was
Pull
on the
your
right
boob
side.
tits.
So there's still
Okay,
a gutter.
bricks are good. So it's a yeah, it's the one over the garage, dude.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got
And
it.
then we're missing posts. Here's one right here. One post.
I'm on it. Oh, not the post. Sorry.
That post is clean. That post is clean.
I don't know about this wiggling one.
It's good for like certain kinds of things.
Yeah.
Okay, I have literally locked my mouse into my into this. Why is it going out of it?
Oh, you got it.
I got one of the posts. There's one more post somewhere. Looks like it's this one.
That one. Oh yeah, this side.
Yeah, behind the gutter.
All
That'll
right.
do it. Yay! Job complete.
We did it. Oh yeah, we can
There
press
really
pause.
needs to be some kind of music. It's making me crazy.
Yeah, the no music's kind of crazy.
Mm.
I do love the recap videos. It's interesting. It's only one angle in this one, but yeah.
Yeah, half of us are on the back. Alrighty, looks like we got 850 bucks from that.
Nice. I got 112
I'm gonna go
for
to
that.
the shop. Okay, we can get almost can get the urban.
The urban.
Yeah, we can't get them. We're not quite. I'm not gonna buy anything heavy. I think because I want to get the urban.
Okay.
That's the next level
Save my money as well.
of weapon.
Oh, I can see my glove now. I thought I couldn't see my glove before.
I thought you just fixed it.
I did fix it, but I didn't know. Maybe it's because I put a longer extension to the end of this that I have to put a glove on now, or you hold it with a glove. Let me change it back. Yeah, okay. There's no. You don't use a second hand when you have the non-long hose. So if you switch to the short, stubby gun.
All right. Our options are. Let's do the dirt bike.
Okay.
Six at $75, and that should be able to get us the power washer, the new power washer.
Yeah.
There's
a
got to
fast
be
one.
something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth.
What?
But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks.
Superstitious.
I only
I
drink
don't-
the first toast.
It's my mouth. That is a sentence. That is an interesting way to put it. I only drink the coffee that is the first to hit my mouth.
I'm one of life's winners.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real fast one. I always finish last on this bike.
Dead last.
Last.
Mud in a manifest.
What does that even mean?
Mm-mm.
There's a mud in the manifest.
Yeah, you see here, sir, you got some mud in your manifest.
You got some mud in your manifest. That's the problem.
Yeah, you gotta be real careful about manifesting all that mud, you know. I got the below, baby. You get the rest.
Okay.
I am the beneath. They call me the underground.
All right. Oh, yep.
Pull up the butt.
I think we're good. What are we missing? Engine. Missing some parts of that engine. Let me get the snub nose on. There we go. Oh yeah, down here too. Yep, there's that. There's that. There's something in the back there still. There, that. Brake discs. Okay. That's the... There's that one. That one. And then the other side? Oh,
Butt.
sorry.
Spray your butt.
Spray my butt. Yep. Alright.
Job done.
Job done.
Hey, let's get that upgrade.
Job's done. Heck yeah.
Happy. Okay.
I think a Michael appeared to
shop.
ask that and then leave.
Listen, he plays how he wants to play.
Hey. I'm here for
Bye.
the random trivia chatter that comes through Vit streams. There used to be a game called I think it might still be in existence. I don't know. It's like Darwin Project.
Interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of our recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I'd be most grateful.
Oh my gosh. When you said like there's been a spreading of a disease, there was like ominous like rise of tone in the background that wasn't music. And I was like, what the hell?
I am upgraded.
Oh yeah, we can upgrade now. Let me equip that. Wait, I don't have an upgrade. No,
You can't change your power washer?
I can't change my... Oh wait, now I can. What? Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Never mind.
I went through a full panic over nothing.
I know, right? Sorry about that.
No!
No. What do I want? I'll start on the What? No, you should have the dinosaur. I'll start on the slides.
I do love dinosaurs.
But what I was saying, because of the trivia thing, there was a game which still might be in existence. I don't know. It's called Darwin Project. That was kind of like, it was around that time everything was trying to be a PUBG-esque, you know, like battle royale. And it was a game where it was taking this type of thing where, you know, it's like more like 20, 30 people in a snowy area, and they have to like level up and stuff. But there was another person that would join the game that was called sort of like in Hunger Games, where you have like a patron, and that goes through and like is pretty much like stream watching people in game, and can give them up like little drops of like help if they chose it. And I remember playing that one, being like the patron guy, and I would go person to person, and you could actually...
How much moss is on this? I think we're gonna have to put a cleaner on.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
Do I even have the ability to put... Oh, I don't.
It's like moss.
Never mind. We're just gonna have to...
Oh.
All right, we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Dang.
Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. But so what I did, because you can actually speak to the people that you're viewing while they're playing, I would ask them like trivia questions, and if they got it right, I would give them like a supply drop. And it was like I tried to set it up like a game show, and I would I was like, you know, come in like, hello, contestant.
My God, so you were just a huge pain in the butt, is what you were.
I mean, I gave a lot of people thought it was funny. So it was good.
Oh no, I'm sure that was very funny.
Yeah. But they didn't find it. There were some people who just didn't respond at all, and I was like, all right, we're moving on.
Goodbye, contestant.
Goodbye, contestant. Good luck in your murder. But it was a fun concept. I don't know if that ever turned into like an actual game because it was kind of like alpha when that was happening. But
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
yeah, I don't think it caught on. But I liked the concept of it. You know, Hunger Games, PUBG-esque. You know, following that train.
There's so many PUBG would-bes. It just gets out of control.
Yeah, I mean, now I guess you would say that it's like a Fortnite game because that's the main pusher of that now. But yeah, I think I recorded myself doing that too because I thought it would be funny content before I even really had a YouTube channel that I was like serious about.
In the before times.
The befores when we were still in SCAD. Well, I guess I just said that, but you know, whatever.
Huh?
I don't know if I ever said that, but yeah.
I don't think it's a big deal. Lots of people know SCAD.
Yeah, that's true.
We have art degrees. We went to SCAD.
Yep.
If you stalk on me, please remember that I'm armed.
You have arms.
I have arms.
Please
Also,
remember.
I've had a stalker before, so I don't have a lot of patience.
Fair enough.
Don't do it.
I don't
Do you
think I've
wanna
had a
live?
stalker.
That you know of.
I mean, I'm not very observant. You know this.
This is true. This is true. He's really not. I've multiple times. This did not happen just once. Multiple times he had people that he would be in a group with that were absolutely flirting with him and like I am not. I don't give two fucking shits, man. I don't have confidence issues. Not in that respect, anyways. But like, some of them were real fucking ballsy, and I was like, you know, this is just kind of rude.
Really? Were they ballsy?
That one chick was.
I don't remember ever thinking that. That's so funny.
Yeah, I know. I know you didn't notice it at all. And
So
I'm not even
oblivious.
very usually. I have definitely. I'm on the like spectrum for autism. Some things I'm better at than others because autism is a spectrum. It comes in all kinds of different shiny colors and variants. And I'm not usually super great at the social thing, but even I knew. And she kept making like awkward eye contact with me, like when I was there for some reason, like the way that you do when you've been trying to steal somebody's partner. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, look, even I know what emotional cue you're giving right now, and that's bad.
Oh gosh.
That's not a good thing if I can tell because I'm stupid.
So
I don't know.
funny.
Like she was making a face is like, you've been cheating behind your back. Do you know? I don't know.
Do you know? Meanwhile, I'm
And
just
I'm
like, I was like, it was literally just talking about coffee, which I was always interested of like making my own, and that,
yeah,
and it was
I know,
literally
I know.
that. That was
I
the
know.
main focus.
That's why I would never be. Well, I wouldn't be upset with you anyway because I'm very open as a person. I don't really give a shit, you know.
Right.
People want to have other. I don't care. So long as it's communicated, I have, you know, no confidence issues. Now, if you went and cheated and didn't tell me, I would probably not be so cute about it. But
Oh well, yeah.
I just don't care. I just don't. But I know for a fact that you had no fucking clue what she was even on about.
No, I was totally oblivious.
You've also had other men flirt with you, but
I maybe have noticed that a bit.
a little, yeah.
A little, but I don't care. That's
But
fine.
the girls are the ones that I'm like, you'll notice that. No.
No,
Nope.
it's complete oblivion.
No. And it could be super blatant. Just
I want to
so-
like, I wish I could like go back and like you point out what it was because I was just like, when?
I did a couple times, and you were like, "Oh, we were just talking," and I'm like, "Dude, she wants to fuck you." I don't know.
No.
I don't know how to tell you this. Like, she very obviously does. But what
My
was rude
God.
about it is like she obviously does, and she was 100% fine with getting rid of me to do it.
Oh my God.
Like that was what annoyed me.
That was the annoying part.
That's the annoying part. I'm like, you're gonna look me in the eye. What are you trying to get me mad at him? Like, we weren't subtle. We were very obviously dating. We've been dating for, at that point, 4 years, 3 years, 4 years. It had been years. And I'm like, I'm not like worried about him leaving. Thanks. But she kept acting like she was trying to steal you, and
Oh
I
my
was
gosh.
like, and like she would do it in front of me. And I was like, I'm right.
So funny.
I am right here. I am right here. Do you think I'm dumb? No. Oh, we're making eye contact about this. Uh-huh. Okay. You're just an asshole.
I think in my situation, like, I think early on, in my life, I thought that everyone was flirting with me, and I think I just completely turned it off when I found out, no, that's probably not. And I think I went completely the other direction on it. Because I didn't care now at that point, where I was just like, is this person like me or not? I'm just like, I'm just gonna be friends, and if it goes from there, that's great. You know? And
you didn't also realize that before we started dating, there was one girl in our class that so very obviously was flirting.
no, I
Like,
think I caught that one, actually.
not initially,
Maybe not
because
initially.
I remember telling you about it, and you're like, she likes me?
Was she?
And I was like, yeah. Yeah, she was mad that I quote unquote won the date off. We weren't even dating.
No,
And
we
she was already
weren't.
like, you're getting him, and I don't like it. And I'm like, the fuck?
Oh my
You
gosh.
can have him. I'm not dating. Take it.
We were just being friends.
I know. Now I would be like, do you want to die? You can try. But at that point, I wasn't, no offense, but I was not interested in dating you.
No, I know.
I didn't want to date anybody. So
Well,
she would like
that's a
make this
good perspective,
glare at me
honestly.
whenever we would hang out. And I'm like, girl, what is your fucking problem?
Yeah, fair.
She literally told me later, she's like, well, if anyone had to win him, I'm glad it's you. I'm like, I'm sorry?
Did she really
Win
say
him?
that?
Yes. Win him?
Win him.
We
So
were competing?
I mean, that's kind of why I stayed kind of away, because I felt very awkward around her.
She was pushing it. She got to the point she was really pushing it.
She was really pushing it, and I felt like you were just like trying to get to know people, and I was like, I prefer that.
I just want somebody who doesn't want me for my body.
Yeah. So it was a little strange.
It was a situation.
Fun time though. The whole fun time.
That was a very good time in our lives, I agree. But it was definitely really funny, all the things.
Yeah. A lot of stress when it didn't actually, like, now if I ran into that same stress at that time, it'd be a lot less stressful. It's just like you had to learn how to deal with it.
You had to learn how to deal with it. I would say that I also have a much better grasp of how to deal with that kind of thing now.
Yeah, like if I was ever gonna go, like, you know, those those many comics that are very like, you restart your life at a certain point in your time. Like if I redid college, I feel like I don't know if I'd actually do as well as I did, but I wouldn't be as stressed because I feel like I put a lot on myself.
No, I wouldn't be as stressed. There's a lot I would do differently, but I also think that it's stuff that I would not have ever been able to know.
Yeah,
I just think that the way my brain works and the way that my brain develops, I wasn't done growing. I needed more brain I just wasn't at a point. If I went there now, what I would be able to absorb would be tenfold what I picked up then. And I picked up a lot, but I would be way more equipped to take that information and run with it now. Which is kind of a sad situation, because I almost think that, like, you're better off going to college a little bit later, but you almost need the college experience to be ready to go to college.
Well, that's the thing. I went to college later. I didn't go right when I could. I took about a year or two.
Well, I mean, we were both later, more or less. But I'm saying, like, we're in our 30s.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. We're old.
And I think now that that's yeah, I think honestly, my late 20s, early 30s, like now, is when I wish I had gone. Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put that hat on.
I'm looking for a cat. There's someone hang. Wait. Okay, wait a minute.
To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing.
Um, there is someone spying on us outside the park.
Really?
Yes.
Where?
If I had a cardinal direction, I'd tell you, but it's on the corner I'm at a tree, and he's poking at behind a tree,
That's terrible.
and it's a lawn gnome.
Oh no.
It's the lawn gnome that was in our garage when we did the bike and the van.
Oh, good.
So we are in fact being stalked by a lawn gnome. So yeah. But I agree. I think you do just have. I think you could go to college whenever, but you once you do it, you're like, I could have done that a lot better afterwards, and I think that makes sense.
Well, it's an interesting thing because I don't think that high school in any way helped whatsoever. It was completely useless. But I'm not going to get into that because I have very strong, aggressive opinions about our school system. I don't want to get into it. I really
fair
don't
enough. Fair enough.
But I do think that high school did nothing useful for me. But I do think that college did. And I think for me as a person, having a break from college, having been away from it as long as I have right now, I can now say, oh, and be able to know that I could do things differently.
Right.
I missed something on the floor edge somewhere, and I don't know what it is, but I've already gone all the way around it.
Need me to help?
I'm going to do it again. I'm just going all the way around it a second time. Eventually, I'm coming at a different angle, so eventually, I'll get enough.
How much money is to get like a pole extension for this?
I'm not sure, but we have less than $100 right now. But okay, I got the edge. Let me check. Let's see. Equipment. So this is the Urban X2X2, I think.
I can check.
It's like 250 to get a long extension. The short extension is 200.
Okay. Long extension is really what we need.
No, wait, hold on. 125 for the short extension. So yeah, we need the long.
Okay, just for saying. No worries. I can switch back to the other one if I need to get long range.
You got a ways, I'm afraid.
I honestly can't tell the difference yet on like if this one's actually like way better or not.
It's more powerful.
Okay.
I don't know about way better, but it's definitely more powerful.
That's good. You scared me.
I
saw you over there like walking slowly, and I was like, "Oh my god, the gnome's close," because I thought I heard you further away, or for a different direction. I was like, this game's becoming a horror game real fast. Gosh.
How's the washing going?
Yeah, it's going all right. Thanks, gnome.
Get the you're gonna get. Here's what you should do. We'll just get you the patron from the game. And he can give you advice on power washing. That'll help, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So totally fine.
Just leans over. Feel kind of weird, not natural chill.
Uh-huh.
And the constant sound of sand.
I'm thinking it's water coming out of the nozzle, but it's just sand seeping through it.
It's just sand, and you're already getting itchy, and then he's like, "You missed a spot."
As he just like rolls around and gets sand everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. He's causing it.
Like a dog who's just like got mud all over him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very pleasant.
Yeah, we've been talking about like making classes for the thing on D&D, and I'm rolling in my head some kind of idea of like a warlock with a patron.
So yeah, we're doing patrons a little differently. We're doing magic really. So magic in this game is very unusual. Most people won't have it. So I needed to have a way to have magic when there's no magic, really. Um, and one of the ways that we have 3 forms of magic that we're going to use. Innate magic, which is inherited, which is kind of like a sorcerer, but the way that it's utilized is very, 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 very different. And then we have patron, which is our warlock equivalent, which again is still very, very different from a normal warlock situation. And yeah, it basically means you get shoulder demons. Good luck with that.
Shoulder demons.
He's been talking about it because he knows more about the setting than our other players.
Yeah.
So he's been tossing around the idea of getting like the patron, a very specific patron.
The main kind of like connection story stuff, you know? Yeah. I need that stool.
Monkey's paw in living form, basically. Well, living.
Yeah, what's living here, you know?
I mean, he's alive.
He exists.
He's kind of alive. He's alive in that he can talk and communicate. He exists in this plane of existence.
That's what I mean.
But he's also like, he's alive, but not. He's dead, but not. He can't be alive because he was never born. He can't be dead because he can never die. So he's kind of in a weird... He's his own shebangarang.
Yeah, this is so gross. I just like went underneath the playground thing, and I'm just like, oh god, how is it like a mud pile in here? Ugh. Sorry, just yeah.
No, it's gross. I've been this like merry-go-round. The level of colors that has changed is awful.
I think the kids were getting dysentery on top of everything. Jesus.
Oh, I think they were getting all kinds of... Yeah. Strange E. coli outbreak found from playground.
It was not the McDonald's McRib. I don't know.
Quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder. Thank you.
Don't have McDonald's quarter pounders right now. Apparently they have been found to have E. coli, and they're not even sure what part of it yet.
Lovely.
Be safe.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Be safe.
Don't eat our food. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Poisoning people.
E. coli.
E. coli. And we don't know why. E. coli.
Don't
Somebody's
know
already
why.
died.
Someone's already died. No. We don't make songs about this. David James, hey, long time no say. He says hello. Yeah, it's been a while. Getting back into the YouTube thing. We've been doing some streams here and there now. How you doing?
Monkey bars, monkey bars, monkey bars.
To get between all these. Oh god, I don't like that. Just did the tab thing and it's all between the boards.
Gross.
Oh, we don't have the nozzle that does the little spinny thing on this one.
Nope, I have to unlock it.
Man, that's sad. You think you could just be able to use it?
Nope.
Yeah, how you been, David? It's been a while, for sure. I've been wanting to make a video on where I've been, but the time I recorded talking, I had a full like problem with OBS, and I have to like redo it now, and it's just been a bit.
It's a hard subject too.
It's a hard subject. Lost our pet recently, so it's just going through all that. Good. Been doing some stuff. That's good. Good stuff.
Stuff and things.
Been doing good stuff. I hope good stuff. Jeez, this thing needs... Oh my god. This thing needs freaking holy water.
Yeah, there's a few times that I've been going through here and I'm like, you guys need Jesus. the only thing that's gonna like
Uh,
it's so bad.
David said, "Oh, sorry to hear about your pet. It's all right, man. I appreciate it."
Such is life,
She,
unfortunately.
yeah, we lost her pretty recently. She was fighting cancer since last year, right at
Yeah,
the end of
we
it.
found out. Yeah, we found out the end of last year that she had an oral sarcoma,
Yep.
which is really really bad for cats.
Yeah.
And we did everything we could, but
It went.
unfortunately, it didn't respond well to chemo or not chemo, to radiation.
Yeah, we did a radiation.
There was nothing we could do. So
It was really rough.
really fast.
She was only like 8 too, so she was really young. So we were trying to do what we could.
Well, there's some disagreements. Some of the documentation says 6, but we think she was 8.
David says my cat passed 4 months ago. I'm so sorry, David.
I'm sorry, man.
That's so rough.
It's super rough.
There's been a lot of
There's been so much pet death lately.
there's been a lot of pet death for a lot of people that I've seen online recently, and to us as well, and just
A lot of friends.
a lot of, yeah, it's really rough. I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of thing happening there, but from her old age, she was 18. Wow, that's awesome
Wow,
though. She got to 18.
she had some years on her.
She got a good years, yeah. But I'm sorry for your loss too, though. Still rough either way.
I've had so many friends this year. I think I know 2 different people who've lost cats, and then 2 different people who've lost dogs this year. And then that's not even counting one of my favorite streamers. He has had one hell of a last few years. He's lost so many pets
Yeah.
to unexpectedly, like, young pets. It's just, it's been a rough year. I just keep hearing about it. More and more people. It seems like everyone's lost a pet this year.
Yeah.
But we lost Triple Cat and one of my mom's cat, my childhood pet.
Yeah.
Also.
Lost
But
your
she was
cat,
like,
right.
she was old.
Yeah, how old?
So-
Did you know how old she got?
Oh God. Let's see. We found her maybe in 2005. So she was almost 20.
So yeah, she got up there too.
Yeah, she was old. And she had like, not like severe health concerns, but she had health problems her whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Minor ones, of course. It's like the less healthy the cat is, the more immortal they are.
Yeah.
But yeah, she lost her right after Ripple. It wasn't long.
Can I get up on this?
But, she was old, so you kind of knew it was going to come.
Right.
Ripley was not.
Yeah, Ripley really kind of hit us out of nowhere. And I really didn't know what to take about it when we first heard about it because it was around Christmas.
Well, it was a weird situation because we knew something was wrong way earlier.
Yeah.
But the doctors were like she had to have she had really bad teeth.
She had some
And
dental
vet told
problems.
the vet told us that was pretty common. Some cats just were like that.
Mhm.
So she had to have some teeth pulled, which again, it's not super duper uncommon. It just kind of happens because she was one of those cats that just built tartar like crazy. And when he went in to deal with her teeth, he noticed a weird growth. Removed it. And he contacted us about it, and then during the process, it was removed, and howdy Dirt Finder, put everything on hold. My golf bug is soiled like you wouldn't believe. Sorry. Message from Mayor Jeff Jefferson.
Yeah.
So, Doc gave your details to a colleague. He needs a hand with a new place in the suburbs. The old Diaz place, so I hope you don't get spooked easy. It was like just a little growth, and they got it sent off to check, and we were told that it was perfectly benign, rare, weird.
Very weird and
weird.
rare, yeah.
Apparently it was something that would be in dogs, not cats, but it can happen.
And that you could just
But
remove
benign.
and it won't come back.
Yep. Remove, it won't come back. She had a risk of it getting somewhere else, but again, you just did the same process. No problems. And that was that. We went on vacation. Went to RV park. She was happy. She was feeling good. She was eating. She was starting to play again. And then she started slowing down again and started having some eating problems.
And then we saw the growth
We took
come
her
back.
in, and the growth was back.
And then we had to do the same thing, and the
Yep,
test
we had
got
to go
back.
back in surgery, got back, and it turns out that it was, and it took a long time too. Like
It did.
it just was slower. We were waiting weeks for things to get back.
Yeah.
But when they finally did get back, they were like, "Oh yeah, this has all the markers of an oral sarcoma."
Yeah. It was
And
really.
it turns out the other one was also an oral sarcoma. The vet was angry on our behalf, but the lab tech had gotten it wrong. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's what
It
he
may
said.
have. It may have been that it just wasn't showing those signs yet. We got it so early, and then
But
and
he's-
then it came back, and it sucks because we knew early something was up, and we didn't get the actual result of what we could do because we didn't know it was a sarcoma until very late. So it just like we got a late start on something we knew that was a problem. So it really sucked.
And then, so I mean, we
But,
started by the time we got a diagnosis, it was November. They couldn't get her in until after Christmas, and then we couldn't get into the radiation until March. Just it was slow and painful, and yeah.
David also says, I can't wait to see you play Grounded again. This is before we
Yeah.
were talking about that specific, all the
Oh,
stuff. but-
sorry.
No, you're good. I was going to read it, but play Grounded again. There's so much new stuff added to it since the Broodmother live stream you had on the YouTube. I bet there was. I've been trying to stay spoilers free still. I haven't seen anything besides the one expansion which I was playing when we were streaming, before we streaming, that was with the wasps. I know that there's wasps, but yeah, I'm really excited to start it. I just released the first episode since I mean, it's pre-recorded, but I haven't released an episode in a long time, and that was the most recent episode. So released that yesterday. I'm gonna try to release at least one a week for now, and then expand upwards on that, but make it more consistent. If I have like a lot of backlog, I'll probably release more a week, but right now we're just trying to find like a good balance in life. And I want to dedicate time to YouTube, and that's right now it's just a bunch of editing to get like episodes out, and it's been hard to edit, but from that last episode editing, I was like really enjoying it, so that's good. I feel a little more sane, which is good. A little more excited to do stuff again, which is I
Yeah.
felt like I lost a lot last year.
Well, I feel like I'm how I've been describing it is that we just haven't. It's been like being in a sleep, a bad sleep.
Yeah, just like
Um,
fully.
And I feel like recently, I know I have, but I feel like you have as well. I feel like we've both started to kind of wake up finally.
Hmm. I mean, it's
Not that we're, feeling great, but,
yeah,
you know.
it's depression hits for sure with stuff like this.
Did you get the top of those monkey bars? Because I don't want to get on the top of things.
I didn't take it. Yeah, I can get it. I'm gonna get on the roof over here.
You're
Right
fine. I'm
now,
just
so-
asking if you'll get
Oh,
the tops of things.
That dinosaur looks real good, by the way.
Thank you. I used so much spit.
The heck?
I mean, soap.
I can't like put this
So-
down. It's not like listening.
Spit, soap. What's really the difference? Come on. Everybody knows.
There it goes. Okay, jeez. Yeah, spit and soap's the same thing. They both
Yeah.
break down.
They both bubble.
They both bubble. Yeah, we
Yeah.
know this.
Yeah, normal. I don't have weird things. You have weird things.
David said smart
What do you
to
mean?
like figuring out like schedule and balancing it, but best to do it at your own pace. You don't want to be drained from YouTube. Yeah, it's
For sure.
for sure. And I really like I went into like trying to keep that in mind when we were like doing stuff early, because like I've seen enough YouTubers go through that, but sometimes it's just hard to prevent. But yeah, I agree. I think I need.
Especially when life is actively trying to kick your ass.
Yeah, and I wanted to like expand further, like more episodes per week and stuff, and it's a lot when you're trying to edit a thing. Like I think there's a lot of different approaches to making videos. Like one is just you literally record like what we're doing right here on stream and just cut it up and put it up. But I really like on YouTube, on a Grounded series, to like go through watching it a second time after recording it and like, you know, trying to edit like little bits here and there. Not that everything gets that kind of treatment, but that you're always like keeping an eye out for like those moments to highlight in some editing ways. I really like that. I think that's fun.
The slower method, but
Yeah.
more reward.
I'm glad you think the same though, David. Appreciate it. A lot of the comments have been really supportive, and I really appreciate it throughout
Yeah,
all the
it's an
Grounded
awesome
series and
community.
stuff. And I really do want to finish that game so badly. I want to, and I'm interested in all the stuff they released. Like, oh my gosh, I can only imagine.
He's never
there's-
gonna finish that game. It's gonna keep. He's gonna catch up, and he's so. Well, you're slow.
Yeah, I am. I am slow. I don't disagree.
You're so slow. This is my theory. He's gonna get close, and then they're gonna release an expansion, and it's gonna set him back, and we're gonna be right back to it.
It's like an expansion that you have to start from the
It's gonna
beginning
be-
again.
This is your This is gonna be your Moby Dick game, Matt. You're gonna be hunting that white whale of full completion your entire life.
Some people play Minecraft as their whole career. I'm gonna be playing freaking Grounded.
You're gonna be playing Grounded forever. You'll just never be free of it. Yeah, he's a Grounded YouTuber. It's true. I know. It's a high specialization. Not everyone can take the heat.
Yeah, he's also terrified of spiders. It's a real issue.
It's a real
It's a
problem.
real problem. He's working through it. Now we get to see those. If those past months that you've gone, you don't get scared by spiderlings since you haven't played in a while. Yeah, I know.
Oh, he's gonna get re-scared. Is what's
No,
gonna happen.
I mean, I'm gonna try to like. I really do think like it's been a real transition from when we first started playing, and like
You had
able
the
to take to me.
opportunity for your spider montage, and you didn't do it. So
I still want
Well,
to do a montage. I think it could still work. It'd be funny, but
it's like your training montage, but just to be able to stand spiders for 5
yeah,
minutes.
just like the before and after, the Chad.
I can do it, guys.
I can experience
I
because
can.
I know. I like on the last video I edited, I was talking about like fighting another like wolf spider, and I was like, yeah, we got one down. We should get another one. I'm not me presently. I'm like, yeah, we should do that. Totally. But yeah, but I'm excited to get back into it. I don't think I won't be as freaked out to the spiderlings, but it'll still be creepy.
He says that.
Hopefully.
He'll still be freaked out.
I'm worried of what else is out there, to be honest with you, at this point, you know?
Bigger spiders.
The thing
Bigger
is, when we
spiders.
did the Broodmother stream, I literally I remember Lizard, I think, was saying, I'm gonna go look up what he'd run into, and Lizard came back and she was just like, how is he gonna survive, guys? And I was like, what? Don't say that. What do you mean? I was like, I think I said something like, oh, with the Broodmother down, we're probably done with spiders. But I don't think I am. I think there's something out there. Not that I want to know, but I'm just, you know. Anyway. But yeah, I have a lot of footage to go through from the old stuff. So I won't be playing it until I get closer to that point where I know I'm out of video. For a few reasons. I also want to like watch my old videos and see where I left off, because I have no idea where I am right now in the game. I have no idea what's going on in it. Really far back, so like editing the old stuff first and watching through it will like kind of set my brain back to like what we were doing. I would love if they implemented a DLC to see where you get inside the shed, or better yet in the house. Oh my god, yeah, that would be crazy.
If they do the house, you know what they have to add, right?
Vacuum.
House centipede.
Oh, a house centipede? Oh,
House
no.
centipede.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You know they get bigger as they get older.
I don't like it. That would be cool though. I would love to see like a different environment. Like the yard is awesome. Like I love it so far, and I've only seen one half of the yard, so it'd be interesting. But I'm excited. I mean, I think there's enough love for that game that they definitely could keep expanding it a bit more. And they seem very dedicated with all these updates and DLCs and like content they're updating. The groundwork of that survival game is like they're perfecting it. I still feel like it's great. Like from the beginning of the game to like when I was playing before, I feel like they improved so much of the quality of life with how everything's working and like how you unlock stuff and like discovering things. I don't know. I just think it's a great game overall. You're doing a lot down there. Goodness.
I'm gambling.
You tic-tac-toeing down there. But yeah, I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. I'm glad people are still interested to get back into that series. It's been long enough, for sure. I still am excited to see where the story goes. And I think that's the best part of that game is like the environmental storytelling is like actually amazing. They actually like do things purposely. I feel like in that it's not just relying completely on dialogue. There's like going through like Windows labs and stuff. You see a lot of like how his brain was. Like the first lab, it felt kind of organized, even though it was like raided by spiders. But later,
is this the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash? We got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house in somewhere. Okay. I still wonder why they used this fancy pants shock-absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old-fashioned creosote.
Creosote? What? What is creosote? I feel like that's like really bad, actually, sounding.
Sounds bad.
Yeah. This has been a long one, by the way. My God.
We're getting $600 out of it, but yeah, this is a big job.
It's a big job, even with 2 people. I actually did this one once by myself, and it took an hour or 2. And I don't think I had an upgraded power wash at that time, so this has probably made it go faster. But yeah. We've been talking about the Monster Hunter open beta coming out end of the month too. Very excited about that.
Very excited about that.
Mentioned that. I think we talked about it a while back, but still, I'm still excited. Still excited for that. The monkey bars you said? Okay, yeah, I'll get that.
I haven't gotten the top of any of this. I mean, I've been just getting the underside. That's taking forever on its own.
I've gotten.
We gotta still get into that area too.
On the top of that, I'm getting the roofs and tops, so no worries. It's mostly where I've been.
Did you get the roof off of that?
Off the red one, not on the other one that's behind me yet.
Cool.
Unless that's red too. No, that's yellow. Yeah. Fun game though. Huh? This.
Yeah.
It's very, very chill.
That's what I like about it so far.
Yeah. But I say chill, and then it'll be a freaking ground or
It's true. The
kingdom
last few
thing.
times you've said still, it hasn't been very chill.
Yeah.
After you said that.
Yeah, right after I said a game is chill, then we start getting like raided by an army. So maybe I shouldn't say that. I wonder if that gnome's getting closer. No, he's not.
I'll be watching you.
I'm getting good enough to be like rotating mid like pass if needed. I feel like this game would work really well in VR.
Yeah, I can see that.
Have like an actual motion control control of the weapon, and you're just looking around and doing this. Like this does feel like it would be great for that. Wonder if there's like a mod for it.
There's some serious. I can't even get some of this stuff on that strut.
Where?
The yellow sun-shaped struts. Like, I know there's stuff there,
they're in the
but
back here.
they're really hard for me to reach.
Yeah, there's like I think I need the step stool because I can look if I look down from up here, you could get like just on the creases. Let me bring the step stool up.
Yeah, I think I can't get that. I think you're gonna have to.
I'll get it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
What?
I've broken in.
Oh, yeah. Let me put this down. You can get up there if you want. I need to be moved, man. A bit more. There you go. I just couldn't get. Yeah, like down there. That's kind of hard to get. I tend to keep using the yellow top. I feel like that has like the good balance of power and wide. So I don't have to make like a second pass.
The fact that I have to jump on a step stool is absurd.
Yeah, yeah.
Downvote.
On the first shed area we went to, you could kind of like hold on to the edge of the roof by like jumping on it with the spacebar. I was thinking it was gonna do something similar, but it doesn't really.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll BRB.
Okay. It's just you and me, chat. What do we got on the roof on that one? Let's go do that. There we go. Here. I'm cleaning a playground. I am cleaning the top of this roof. Look at it get clean. Ooh, doo-doo-doo. It's clean because I spray it. It's clean because I wanted to. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I just feel like the back and forth situation on the aim mode here is just kind of too good not to use. But I don't know if it's the most satisfying way to do this. But I just feel like the back. It's what I do in real life. I think I just be like back and forth real quick. Heck, my guy's like not moving. There we go. Come on, roof, get done. I know you need like 80%, like 90% maybe of like it clean, and then it'll just clean the rest. I might have to get the ladder on the other side to get the corners. Oh, there it goes. All right, we're good. We're good. Now let's get the top of this. Come on, be clean. There we go. It's surprisingly like well controlled with like I've never seen a game where you're like shooting a gun where you can actually like aim with an aim mode mouse that doesn't move like the actual view of your like in this mode. I've never seen this. Besides maybe like an arcade games kind of version where you kind of like have to point to the side of the screen to turn the screen over. But it works pretty well with this kind of thing. It's a good system to implement, I'd say. But this thing needs to be clean still. Oh, okay. How about that one? Is there a way to... Oh, if I get on the monkey bars, I bet I could do that. One sec. Do that. Come on. We're only 69%. Oh my god. 69. Nice. There we go. But yeah, that'll be much easier to clean this thing. Perfect. Perfect. What else? The bottom of that needs to be cleaned. Let's go back in here then. There we go. Oh, this thing. There we go. Yeah, these guys. Okay. What else? Yeah, there's a lot out there that needs to be cleaned. Oh, there's something there. Over here. Ah, yes. That. I find it funny that the 70s and 90s themed games shows, game/shows are popping out like crazy, like, and adults and kids are loving them. Wait, you mean like the actual shows from them, like that 70s shows stuff, and anything older than that, obviously too, like in the 70s, that actually, but like re-emergence of like old shows, like kids discovering them again? Or do you mean like the other alternative that is like shows recreating things like that? That it's kind of like coming back into fashion, that new shows are kind of doing that. I'm not too much into like, I mean, I guess games, yeah. I mean, I get that with games. Oh wait, like you said theme. So I just reread that. But yeah, that period of time themed things. Yes. I agree. I think that is really interesting. I don't I with like Grounded in particular, I guess it's because of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and stuff that it gives me that kind of vibe, but also it just really works like for that kind of like that kind of show. And like you're playing kids, which honestly, like, you know, the Goonies and stuff, like shows like that where you're playing a kid in like this situation of a story that can be serious but like has the goofiness of that. No, I mean games and shows that are like somewhat period place. Good examples of Stranger Things. Right, yeah, Stranger Things are pulling the atmosphere in there and making it into a modern audience. You're right. I didn't really think about Stranger Things either. I agree. I guess it's just like that there's a flavor there that works really well, I think. But yeah, it's interesting that how that works and like what's going on, because I think usually in like history and like stuff like that, you'll be able to see like a resurgence of like a vibe, like of like types of music. Like you'll see like they go back to like a sound that sounds more like disco or something like that, and they have kind of like periods of time type music kind of gets back into the fad. It just feels like that kind of theming with storytelling, because I feel like that's the main thing, is like storytelling, getting like a flavor from like the 70s kind of vibe and stuff seems to really work. It's really interesting. I agree. I wonder why. I'm trying to diagnose it in my head why I like it. Oh, well, apparently the colors are like that. They're like separate things. It makes me think that the adults and kids are just sick and tired of modern stuff. We have entered an age of retro, and retro styled stuff is better than modern stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's there's a lot of interesting, like, statistically, like, things, how things change color wise and stuff like that, because like car color was like really bright and then trying to get into your face kind of situation, but now we're seeing more car colors, at least where am from and where I'm at, that is more like clay and tan. Like I think there was a YouTube short about that from like Hank Green, talking about like everything is like clay. We're talking. Hey, Coyote, welcome back.
Sorry, I'm having like a pretty severe calorie drop, so I went to get some snacks.
Oh, that was smart. Yeah. We were talking. David mentioned how there's so many like shows and games that are theming themselves in the 70s to 90s, and how like everyone's like, it's a really big fad that everyone loves.
Well,
like how Grinded and like how Stranger Things are, where it's like
part of it is fashion.
Fashion
Everything comes around. Everything repeats. It's pretty normal for things to come back in a cycle. And this is about the time for the 70s. But the 70s also kind of represents, for a lot of people, the late 70s and early 80s is, one, for a lot of people in media right now, it's actually their childhood.
That's true. There's like a nostalgic element.
That's why the 90s are coming back right now. Is because a lot of people who kind of grew up in the 90s are kind of in those positions. But also it's kind of like a quote-unquote better time in some people's eyes. And the 70s really was. The 60s and 70s had a real freedom of expression that kind of got pounded down in the preceding years.
Yeah. And what David was kind of saying is like, it's kind of boring to do kind of a modern take of a game. Like, it's way more interesting and flavor-wise, and it kind of gives you a direction, I imagine, too, if you were storytelling, of what kind of characters are in that if you have a retro vibe, right? You know?
It's fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested, and then it goes away before I can finish it. What?
Excuse me?
That's the message is very fast. I'm gonna have to start really just interrupting you, I'm afraid.
No, you're good.
They go
if you
away
need
really
to.
Fast.
Yeah, it's whenever we get to certain percentages on the finished world, I guess, it just like, it gives you like those texts really quick.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, but yeah, I just like, that's what David was saying. It's like, I think a lot of people are just bored of modern takes and like the retro age of things, you know?
It's just, yeah, it's really popular. It just kind of is.
Yeah, honestly, when I think modern too, like, I think a lot of media kind of go gray.
They do.
And I think gray is just boring. I just think like,
it's so boring.
I don't know. I just don't. I think it is like you're saying. I think it's like color and fashion kind of brings it back too.
Well,
and
the 70s are known for their warm colors, their oranges, their mustard yellows, even their greens and everything were kind of warm. So I feel like it's just a warmer, brighter, happier time in a lot of mindsets.
Yeah. It's interesting. I think too, like, especially with like Stranger Things and Grounded, just thinking about those two in general, back to like the idea of like, it's a kid protagonist, sort of like I've mentioned it before, but I'm failing to remember it now. Goonies.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of child safety.
Yeah, and I think
during
like,
that period.
I think a lot of 90 movies, and maybe even before that too, is like a troublemaker kid is like fixes a really big problem or gets out of like, you know, like Home Alone and stuff like that. Like that's like, I feel like at least media storytelling kind of went away from like the mischievous kid saves the day.
Yeah, it's much more behave, listen to your parents.
Yeah. And I think that Stranger Things really pushed into that kind of genre too, where it's like, you know, I think it's good. I like that. I've always, I mean, some of my favorite movies are those, for sure. When growing up.
I watched way too many cowboy movies as a kid.
Cowboy movies.
Yeah, my grandparents had a lot of them.
Yeah, I think I was never really one to get into westerns, but I was introduced to a lot more westerns in college, and I found them like amazing. I don't know why I didn't watch them.
I grew up on like John Wayne primarily. Not a great person, but that's my mom. My grandparents had so many John Wayne. If there was a John Wayne film, they probably had it. Less Clint Eastwood, mostly John Wayne, and then some even older. Like we just had some really old cowboy movies. That's just what they liked. They had a lot of them. And the other things that I grew up on were like previous generations stuff. Like we had some stuff from but not when I was really young. When I was really young, we didn't really have anything from the 90s or even really the 80s. It was like we had a lot of things from the like very early 80s, but mostly 70s and stuff. 50s. We had older movies, things that my grandparents remembered or their parents had wanted to watch, things that my mom had been growing up like seeing in theaters and stuff. Just didn't really have a whole lot of things. I don't know. It took a while before we got stuff from my era.
David
Okay,
says,
there's something.
here's a good example on YouTube. There is an awesome series called Amazing Digital Circus, which has 80s style themed, since these people are trapped in an old game. Oh, okay. It's classified as a dark comedy. Yeah, I mean, I just think that it is just like one of those like trends, but it's for storytelling in this situation where it's just like fully like storytellers just want to tell a story in that time period, and I think it works. Oh, over here, the trash can and the bench over here.
There's a tower roof strut here.
Okay, I'll get these guys. They seem to be pretty easy. I feel like TV shows went through that trend of like deserted island too. I feel like there were so many deserted island shows like Lost and stuff around that period of time. So I assume it's like something like that. But I also think that a lot of people do just not want to be like, they want to be transported.
You pretty much left every single one of these sun tower struts.
I couldn't get him. I'm sorry. I thought I could get him on a different angle, and I just forgot to look back at him. I can get back on top of the roof.
A lot of the problems are on your side.
I'm sorry. Did I get the trash can fully? No, I didn't. Wow. Okay. Hold up.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get the trash can.
Thought that was a lot. It looked a lot more clean than it actually is. Inside the trash can too. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Ugh. There we go. Good. I've never heard of that, by the way. The Amazing Digital Circus. Huh. It sounds kind of cool though. They're getting trapped in like a game. Man, even to say like the newer Jumanji was kind of like that too, wasn't it? Well, it was modern take at the end, but at the beginning it was like old.
The original Jumanji was old.
Well, yeah, also that, but I mostly meant like the recreate with like The Rock and Jack Black and all that.
Something about that vertical one right there.
I also might be why a lot of people love backroom. It also might be because of the backroom style games, since they're a lot. I'm reading this so bad. Sorry. Also might be why a lot of people love backroom style games, since a lot of the floors are kind of stuck around that period as well. That's true. That really blew up too, the backroom stuff. There we go, got it.
Large bridge slats.
Let me go get
Tower
this bench as
trims.
well. But yeah, that
Large.
could be why everyone. I think that it did give a sense of there's a sense of dread on that, but it is kind of that period of time too, the yellows and stuff, and and specifically the non-LED lights, the tube lights, that kind of lighting in a game like that or a show like that, like it does give like a certain creepiness, which is really neat. It is surprising. I think it's been going on for a while, and getting a stronger wave of that movement of like wanting those kind of period time shows, stories. Be clean, bench. Be clean. Don't you want to be clean? There we go. What are we missing? Large?
This particular slat right here. And tower trim.
I must have missed
one of the tower trims somewhere.
Huh. They look pretty good.
They're on the bottom.
Oh, they're on the bottom. Okay, I was looking up.
That's all good. That one's go. It's this one here.
Found it. Ah, I see, yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice. Da, 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 da.
We did it. That was a long one. Goodness.
Yeah, it was.
It gave us a lot of money though. And now the kids won't get malaria or whatever. Whatever they were getting from this park, the thing said. This is an awesome slide. I'm not gonna lie. The dinosaur slide is sick. Oh, I can freaking look at the preview. Let me do that. Oh, yeah, look at that.
I am getting an update about my tank. I don't know, see it.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I still have to clean the van. I see you, gnome. Can I shoot the gnome, maybe? Let me, I'm gonna change my thing back out to the long range. Dang it, I can't hit him. Get out of here, gnome. I know you're following me. It is kind of, like, creepy on the outside here. Oh my gosh, those trees. Oh no.
She's having a hard time.
Is she? You'll have to fill me in later.
Yeah.
I feel for her.
I know. It's admin stuff being a pain in the butt now, so it's even worse. Okay, so I can get you the long expansion for that. I'm gonna get the soap nozzle.
Yeah, you prioritize what you want because I'm fine with whatever, but I do like the long extension. Thank you.
I've already done it.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You said you got the soap one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just doesn't show me soap. That's so weird.
It may not because I just got it.
I have the other stuff you unlocked.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay, let's see. Golf cart or clean the detached house?
Let's do a golf cart, something small.
All right.
After this large one, I need a contrast.
I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. What with the ceremony just around the corner? I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope, head over tail. Don't worry, docs have given me the all clear. said they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down.
All right. So we need to
Drama
keep
queen
an
right
eye
there.
out for a cat. Is there a cat outside? Where's that gnome? There he is. He's moved again. Oh, you can push him over too. I can pick him up.
Is there a reason I'm pressing control and it's not staying down? There we go. Okay, weird.
So satisfying. Do you ever want to own a golf cart?
Would I?
Yeah.
I mean, I like them when we're at the like RV places that are
Yeah.
big ones.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice to be able to go get like ice cream and stuff like that without needing to like go walk a mile. But and like I could see owning something similar around here for like if we had a big enough property to warrant it.
Sure.
But I don't think I would get a golf cart. I'd get a six-wheeler or a Polaris or something.
Yeah, I
Or,
agree.
Honestly, probably a four-wheeler because I prefer them.
I think like I totally agree. I think that I don't think I would own a golf cart. But I like when we're like in an RV park and there's like obviously a place to go and explore with it. But
Bumper.
bumper, back bumper, right?
I guess it's the front bumper.
Front bumper. Must be.
Yeah. No.
Maybe underneath the wheel side things.
There it is.
There
That's
you
the
got it.
bumper. I
That's
found
a
it.
bumper. Okay.
But
Nice. Easy.
I don't know. It would depend on the situation. I would think that if we owned like a property kind of like what the venue does, then it would make a lot of sense to have it.
Yeah.
Like I would purchase one. If we were working there on the regular, I'd probably purchase my own.
Yeah.
Like, and
I
I'm talking
could see
like
that.
if we were working at it, like that was going to be our lifetime career.
Right, yeah, you would need that to travel or something around a small
Mhm.
area. Yeah, I can see that.
Mhm.
I don't have anything against them, but I think I
Mhm.
would choose like a Polaris or something else instead.
Yeah.
David says you can all. We're still on this the NIU thing, but you can also even a lot of new horror games in that category. I guess he means like place a lot of the horror games in that, like Poppy's Playtime in Indigo Park, a place that has been opened around that period but has a dark secrets discovered in the modern day. Yeah, like exploring
Freddy's
it.
is from there too.
Yeah, Freddy's. That's a lot of horror games. You're right.
Right.
I mean, I think it's a huge movement, and it's been going for a while.
Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther Diaz, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously into the national park. We know all the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to get set foot in our yard. If you could help us out, we'd be eternally grateful.
Sounds good.
This is like such a boring house. In
Got
a
another
suburban
boring one.
neighborhood.
Oh wow, Jesus! Look at that, and then look at the house next door. Jesus.
Yeah, but also like eccentric actress.
How eccentric? Seems pretty normal.
Yeah, exactly. You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about.
Where?
Okay.
Where's the
It's on
outside?
the side of the house, I guess.
Oh.
Make sure you get your extension if you want them.
It's like Hangman.
It's only for very long stuff.
Oh yeah, I got it already equipped. You may do the roof again, or do you want to trade?
I spent money. I don't want to be on the roof.
Yeah, I'll start on the roof then.
Look at my lightning gun.
Wait, what? Oh, cool. Oh, let me see if I can do that to this. What do we have? We have the
This is the Urban X2.
Urban X2, Urban X2. Okay, yeah, Urban X2. Did you get the retro?
I did not.
What'd you get? You got the
Lightning.
lightning. Okay, wait. Flower power is kind of fun. But dude, there's
That's for the
1,000 one. Oh wait, that's pro though, not UX. Jungle, carbine. Huh. I think I'll go with the. Wait, can I not buy these? I have the money. Give me the
Is
Urban.
it for the kind of thing that you have? Make sure you have the right gun select.
Urban XTU U2, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Do you not have access to the tool or something?
Thought I do. Huh. It's not letting me buy it. I could buy the Space Cadet. I guess I'll get that.
But the Space Cadet is for the other gun.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because you haven't unlocked it in your campaign. Do we need to like...
That must be it. That's so weird. Where's the ladder? There it is. Not a
we,
huge
like-
deal. At least I have the outfits.
Yeah, but do you have the baby gun still?
No, I'm rolling what you have, but I guess I can't like modify it until I like unlock it myself. Very strange.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, I agree. I believe that blue mark is a rune in Celtic mythology. Really? Did you already clean that off?
No?
Let me go look at it again. I mean, not to be like, I mean, it looks like a hangman thing to me, but I could believe it. It's kind of like a corner, a circle in the corner, a triangle, and then a rectangle.
Doesn't look very Celtic to me.
Oh, there's one over here too. Oh, that one. I could see it, but like obviously not drawn very well. There's one back here too. There must be some kind of secret code. That one does look Celtic on this side. Weird. You can't wash them off, huh?
Nope.
Very strange. Man, there's a lot of tough grime on this one.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Really think this would benefit from some music.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm doing music every once in a while. It's so silent.
And add your sound effects.
Yeah. Add your music here. Insert Spotify playlist here. Also, I think Gnome on one of the rooftops is watching you. Oh crap, there's another gnome. Wait a minute. There's the gnome.
I don't see him yet. There's a lot of rooftops here, to be fair.
Yeah. He was watching us in the playground.
I'll be watching you.
She's like looking through a window.
Oh no, the symbols do go when you pressure wash them enough.
Oh dang. I wonder what they mean. I don't know if I want to look it up.
Penises.
I'll get the gutters this time, by the way. Got it last time. Got it this time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh no. See, I'm just all about music. There's no music.
Well, do you want to talk about some plans for that not a session 0 that we wanted to do? The one that's just going to be you and me, our tester.
Yeah, sure. So to fill in, we are talking about just a rule set for D&D, and we're gonna give Daggerheart a try, right?
No,
I know.
I want to keep your. Tell me variants.
Dagon Dart,
Them dagging dirt.
Dragon March.
Dang damn dimmy dome. Doug dimmadome Durgans and my Doug dimmadome Durgan box.
But we're talking about giving like a quick like one-on-one like D&D session to try out the rule set of a newer type of D&D thing. This is not for recording, by the way. We're exploring D&D again with some friends, and we're trying to plan out a session. And Coyote
They are
is,
making the questionable decision of letting me DM.
yeah, and we're letting Coyote go be the DM. We've always talked about you DMing before in the past.
I have had multiple people tell me to do it. It's been several directions.
Yep, and we're gonna give it a
Probably
go.
because I crave power.
You do create. You're creative too in the sense of storytelling, and I think you
Not
do create
power
power.
craving?
You're also
Yeah, I
power
crave
craving
power.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here about the craving of the power.
You have the final say. You are the judge, the jury, and
Jury,
executioner.
I just like to fuck with people.
I mean, that's the perfect
Let's be real.
position to do that in.
Yeah, so they're making the questionable choice of letting me DM, but I don't do things the way people tell me to. So I wasn't satisfied with any. I just wanted to do my own thing. So we're trying to find a game mode that will. Well, we think we found it, but we're looking for a game system that's very, very beginner friendly because we have somebody who, if the rule set's too confusing, definitely won't stick with it.
Yeah.
So we want something that's very simple, very straightforward, not too. You know, we honestly don't want it to be too math heavy or too focused on stats.
Not
And
so. Yeah.
yeah, we want it to be a game that's more focusing about story and having fun than it is about like being mathematically accurate or min-maxing. And that's why we're looking at a game system called Daggerheart, which is a new system. And it's made by the people who do Critical Role, as well as I think Candela Obscura. They have a publishing thing now, and they've been working on these systems with the creator of the system itself. And he's got some interesting ways of doing games that are a little bit more approachable, which is what as I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Okay.
Okay.
And so Daggerheart's an interesting one that we kind of like. It doesn't have so many stats because, like, if you've ever played D&D or any version, because I was actually looking at Call of Cthulhu for a while as an option for this, but it's even in some aspects I really like it, but in other aspects it's like really it wants you to have an accounting percentage, your understanding of law. Like, it's just got a lot. It's too much to track.
A lot to go through, for sure.
Exactly.
I don't think we need to know how to represent ourselves in court in a game.
It was just a little bit too much for what I wanted and for the players that we have. So what I like about Daggerheart specifically is that it's very beginner friendly. It's going to require some custom work from me, but that's not the end of the world. And it's got a very simple, straightforward system. Like, it doesn't have a bunch of different stats. You only really have your main stats, and those stats are just also used for other things, kind of a situation. Like, you might have a +2 in strength, and any roll that can be conceivably used for strength, you just use that, rather than having a custom roll for every possible thing I could ever ask you ever.
Right. You don't have to also go maybe look up like, oh, I have that plus like 5 over here and 6 over there, you know.
Right, and then that's also, it just gets a little bit too, you spend so much time looking it up and calculating it, and that's not something that we wanted to do. And that's where Daggerheart seems to be pretty straightforward. And it also dissuades you from doing too many rolls. Like, it doesn't want you to be making 50,000 rolls for every single thing. It
Right.
doesn't really want you to be asking your players to roll about whether or not they're able to, find a book on the shelf. Unless it's like you're looking for something special. If you go to a bookstore and you're looking for any book, you will be able to find a book in the bookstore. You don't have to roll for that. It's not asking you to roll to, like, for example, let's say you have a thief background and you spent a lot of time running amok in the streets. They're not going to ask you to make a roll to see if you can climb a rooftop. If you can conceivably, through your backstory and your character and your stats, you could conceivably climb a roof, then you're just gonna, yeah, you can climb that roof. You're not gonna roll unless it's something for a specific reason. Like,
Right, I
if
like
you
that.
asked to jump across a roof from rooftop to rooftop while under fire, then you would have a roll.
Right.
But just getting up there,
If there's like
you can do
time restraint, if there's like
or
difficulty, that's
difficulty,
unnormal.
or it's like if you're gonna tell me that you are for example, highborn person who is an heiress to an oil company who has never worked a day in her life, who is literally wearing a flapper gown right now, and you're gonna tell me I'm climbing the roof. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, have you been climbing roofs often? Is that just and if she tells me no, this is the first time I've ever done it in my life, I'm gonna be like, okay, we're gonna roll for that one.
Yeah.
But if she's like, yeah, I've been escaping my household continuously, climbing trees and roofs since I was 8, I might be like, okay, well, that seems reasonable. I'm gonna make it a less difficult roll, and we'll go from there, rather than them having to calculate all of, have the stats for it. So long as it makes sense. And I think that's what we wanted, is something that's just to have fun. Like, we just want to have fun.
Yeah, I think that one of my regrets, even though it was a funny moment in like early D&D when I ran that sci-fi one, was I had my friend Quick, he was trying to do something good in a bar with this like drunkard, and he failed so many rolls because I asked for rolls that I had to just make it go kind of just crazy, and he got like arrested while the drunk guy got away pretty much. But I regret not giving him, like, obviously he can do that. I'm not going to roll for that situations. So.
Right. And that's the thing, is that, like, I feel like a lot of those games really heavily push that you do have to do rolls for everything.
Yeah. But
And
honestly,
I think that takes a lot of fun out in some respects.
yeah, I think in that situation they loved that, but I think also like I think it took away like the cool value of what Quick was trying to create, which I felt bad about,
I think it's very dependent, and that's why I like this.
Yeah.
Because this is a system that really encourages you to do the rolls when it makes sense, and to just let it go when it doesn't make sense. And then it also uses something called duality dice, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I'm excited
It
about that.
basically means, yeah. So if I'm asking you to do like an average roll, in general, you're using your duality dice. You're not using like a D20 or anything like that. And the duality dice are 2 D12s. And the only thing is that one of them represents hope and one of them represents fear. And you roll them together to get your roll. So let's say you're trying to, climb a roof as a flapper girl. You would make your roll, and your success would be based on, one, what I asked you to roll for, let's say dexterity. And then, so let's say you got an 8 and a 4. So you got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus you have a 2 to dexterity, so you've gotten like a 15. Which to me, I'm like, okay, you managed to climb the roof. You look hilarious, but you do it, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Absolutely. You can climb a roof for a 15 as a flapper girl. You might tear your dress. Like, sure, why not? But what's really cool about it is that you rolled an 8 and a 4. Now, which dice did what? That's where it gets really interesting with the system. Because if you rolled an 8 on your hope dice, you have gained hope. You have a success with hope. And that means that you get a hope dice that you can use in other situations. But what I really like about it is if your fear dice is the high one, I get a token.
Yeah.
And you can use those for all kinds of different things. As a player and as a GM, they also are basically giving you excuses to cause chaos.
Right.
So
it,
I really like that. It
I think
also
that's
means
really
that
cool.
I can make it go badly. So yeah, you succeed, but you have also managed to you got up there, you're on the roof, but you got hurt in the process.
Oh,
Or perhaps
I had a problem with recording. Oh, I have no
Uh-oh.
space left in my device. Ooh.
Oh, you're recording this?
It was like with the stream, yeah.
Oh, weird. You might turn that off. You're gonna get all kinds of random. You're gonna fill your whole thing up that way.
Yeah. I just won't record the rest. That's fine. Still streaming though.
I didn't know you
Still
were
working.
recording.
I did it, but I didn't think it was taking that much room. Plus, I thought it was on a big drive, but it wasn't. So I'll have to go through and delete those, I think.
Oh well.
Oh well. Go on though.
But yeah, so if you succeed but with fear, you might have unexpected results. Which as a DM or GM, that's a really cool feature. Without an unfortunate roll, while it not being too bad, you still succeed at getting on the roof. They still do the thing they want to do. It's just not a full success.
It gives,
or you take and it also gives them rewards if they get a full success with hope, or a failure with hope. Like that could literally, if their higher dice was higher, but they still was their hope dice, but they fail, you're not getting punished for it. You may even get a reward. Yeah, you couldn't get on the roof, but now you have a hope point. What are you gonna do with that? Who knows?
But you trying to climb the roof,
cool
you saw a ladder over there.
Well, it wouldn't be things like that. You tried to climb the roof. You failed at climbing the roof. You did not get on the roof, which was your goal. But you have, in the effort of doing so, still acquired a hope dice that you can use later, or use to give yourself advantage on rolls like this in the future.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool.
It's an interesting system.
Yeah, I think that
it's all the same railing. That's all the same railing. Is this the same railing as that?
I think all of the systems I've ever seen and played with never really give the DM, the Dungeon Master, any kind of insight to how they should handle their, what do you call it, their ways they push into the story.
Did you hear that weird rumbling noise?
In-game?
That is a message. That is a message that we received.
Oh.
Did you hear that weird rumbling noise?
Huh. Where's the volcano?
I'm not sure here.
Let's see the volcano here. Interesting. But what was I saying? I was saying that it's interesting, a system that gives the DM some mechanical reasonings to when they should make things harder or easier. Because I think a lot of that is just a learned situation to be when something fails, it's just completely up to the DM to be is it a really bad fail? I mean, obviously a crit 1 fail is a full fail, but I have seen people not, do much of that except that you failed and maybe got hurt a little bit. But I don't know. I think it's a really interesting mechanical change to that dynamic. And I am very interested in how that's gonna play.
Yeah, I'm very curious about it.
Are we gonna play a straight up not connected to your world kind of thing, or are we gonna connect it to the world?
No, I was gonna do a mini tester based on whatever I can get you to build. I'm tempted to see if we can snag somebody else as well. See if I can find somebody who might be interested.
They might be, especially if it's a little quick one-off.
It would be very short. It's more an experiment than anything else.
Might be interested. I don't know.
I'd be down to ask him.
Yeah, we should offer it. Explain it.
We should also, yeah. I do think that if we're gonna offer it to him for that, we should also offer him to join the actual one if he wanted to.
Yeah, that's true. We can ask.
Because I feel like that would be a little unfair.
That is true.
Yeah, I have some fun ideas that are going to be amusing for me.
I bet.
Who's to say if it'll be amusing for anyone else? but I will have fun.
You will be the one that has the fun.
I will. I'm setting this in a very interesting, like one of my old worlds, and I'm very excited to play with it in this way.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really cool. Good use, like a good way to like explore that world more.
I think so too.
Okay, I got the inside of the gutter up here. On that side. Let me go check this side.
On the driveway right now. Trying to kind of see. It's pretty bad, honestly. I might have to go with this much harder. Yeah, I have to go with the green one, I think.
Got all that.
But yeah, so we're gonna test out Daggerheart. It looks really interesting.
Yeah, Daggerheart. I'm
It's in
excited.
a beta right now. Like it's over. It's over. It was in a beta. It's now over. But you can still use the beta to play with.
Is that what we're gonna be attempting?
Yeah, we're gonna be using the beta because the full one's not out yet. It's only on pre-order. So we'll be using the beta. I also like its token system. I think that's fun.
That is fun.
We may not like it, but you know, that's the point of trying things.
I mean, honestly, reading like some of the like what their cards are kind of makes me excited. I think it has some interesting like value, especially like their giant guy. When you read that guy, like the race you could play, I was like, oh, that's really cool. Not that that's, you know, in that world, but you know, I'm saying that in general.
But it's still an interesting, yeah, it's still like
cool.
It's an interesting way of doing it. It really does read a lot more like an RPG mixed with a game, like, mixed with D&D. It's like a very different combo.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fun to build that up. Have you thought any about what you might want to use for the tester?
So, are we doing it in Corundum or not?
Yes.
Okay. Then.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't like decided, but I mean, I feel like it would be cool to do one of the innate like magic ones to see how that feels.
And I think that'd be a good one to test too, since we have somebody who's definitely going to be using it.
Yeah, so maybe with like some kind of like range.
Magic sharpshooter.
Yeah. Uncanny aim or something, you know? I think that'll be fun.
I just realized I could have been drawing penises all this whole time.
Oh no. You've missed out all the times.
Don't worry, there's still time. Watch me install this on my tablet specifically.
To play this game. What am I missing?
There you go.
Oh no. Better blur that out.
Twitch.
You're gonna do it banned.
I'm fine with that. It won't be the weirdest thing I've been banned for. Hey!
What?
You're ruining my art.
Sorry. I'm just cleaning the gutter.
You didn't even look at it. Appreciate
I did see it. I like all the highlighted contours you have around them.
Get me in trouble. Oh, I'd erased all of it so fast. It was like, nah, get that shit out of here. I know what you're doing.
Making art?
Aim, I'm an illustrator. This is my living. You gonna get mad at me for doing what I get paid to do?
I never will forget when we were doing some like live drawing, nude drawing in class together when we were in the class together, and I remember one of the groups said looked at my stuff at some point, and then we talked like later. It's like, oh, don't worry, he's not weird. He didn't like draw like focus on the junk or something like that. Like the way I was drawing like a nude artist or nude poser. You know, just like, you know, you gotta draw everything. But what just happened? Hello? Oh no, Coyote! No! I think Coyote's computer just restarted. It's offline. Yep. Coyote, no. It stinks. Well, it looks like I could buy stuff on this menu. I think we're gonna, okay, we'll be right back. I'm gonna take a step away, see if Coyote needs help, but also use the restroom and stuff. So we'll be back.
Space!
Hi. You there? He's dead.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We could use this as an opportunity to take this.
We could. I went to go use the restroom and grab like a meat snack, so
I'm sure it'll eat chips. Yeah, I had a full crash. Complete full crash.
So I checked your stream and saw it was offline, so.
Yeah, it might be a good idea for me to leave it up for 10 minutes to see if it crashes again.
Okay.
Because if it's going to, it'll do it in this period. So maybe take 10. I can eat food and.
Alright, let's take 10.
Cool. Sorry about this. Just as an FYI, I've gone ahead and muted you on my end.
I'm back.
Fine. He's back.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Yep. Thanks. I'm a little frustrated about it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Not my
understand.
favorite. Nobody enjoys that. It's nobody enjoys that. I wish it wasn't happening, but it is. You can join back at me at any point. I'm just back on the thing already and fiddling with it.
Okay, let me. Looks like I can buy stuff, so I'm gonna see if I can buy something on the menu.
Do it.
Oh wait, I can't afford the ones that we're using. Never mind. Wait, no, I can, but I have to buy the. Oh, I have to actually own the
I think that's
urban,
probably what the problem is.
and I don't have any stars to unlock them.
Well, should we do one of yours then and get you up?
No, that's fine.
You sure? Because it's
Yeah,
not a big deal to me.
I
It's
don't
not
want to.
hard.
I don't want to redo things, so I think we just continue on.
Yeah, but that kind of significantly affects you.
Well, wait, you said I could join now?
Yeah. Oh, did it? Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, it's not popping up.
Should now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I had to fix something.
All right, we're good. No, yeah, I could still use the tools you're unlocking. I just can't use the soap part, which is not something I even really care about anyway. So that's fine.
Well, yeah, but also that you can't change the look of your gun.
Yeah, that's true, but that's all right. That's okay. Not the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
We are back. And we're back.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's something that's been happening to me lately. It doesn't usually happen that long in, and I have been doing a lot of things to fix it, so I was a little surprised by it, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but...
Yeah.
Howdy do, Dirt Finder. I got a real doozy for you, and you can spare a minute for us over at the recreational grounds.
All right. Guess we're going to the recreational grounds when we have a
Hello,
moment.
is this the Grime Bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school.
Grime bandits.
Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano.
Is that all?
Yep.
That's all it says? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's another thing up here. It looked like a little, like, measuring thing.
We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jennifer saw a UFO pop out the top and disappear before you can say, "Look, a UFO! Where?" Oh.
Oh.
That's exactly what she said.
Oh. That's funny. I'm glad it didn't have to redo this. I'm glad it saved us
Yeah, I'm glad
partial.
it saved it.
That would have
Well, this was an unusual... It makes me think something else is going on, too, because what happened this time... Usually what happens is it does this and then it restarts.
Yeah.
That's what it's an instant restart. But this time it wasn't. What it was is it basically froze. Everything froze.
Oh, really?
And then I noticed that my hardware lights came on.
Hardware lights?
Which happens when my computer goes to sleep. It basically means that IQ has gone into a sleep mode.
Yeah.
And
Weird.
for that to happen, so it's like it fell asleep.
Yeah.
But then it couldn't wake up from it. It's very odd.
That is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get that part? Jeez. The jump for this part above the window.
Oh, jump on. Jump on.
There we go. See if I can get the floor here. I don't know what we were. Oh, I know what I was talking about before we left, but I don't even know if you heard any of it.
I may not have.
Talking about because you drew the thing in the concrete, the dick. And I was like, I'll never forget the moment where when we were hanging out with a few friends in class, and I remember them saying, I don't know what the conversation was, but they like said they checked me out in the sense of like I'm a okay person because the way I drew a nude artist was like respectful.
Oh.
And I never forgot that, and I was like, that was weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Do you remember that? You were there.
No.
Hmm.
I don't remember that conversation, but that is a weird.
But I get it. I mean, I
I
suppose.
used to just have I would get in trouble for it too. I used to just have conversations with the models all the time.
I remember that.
Well, I was always like, I'm ADHD as fuck, so it's something I do. I just, and I wouldn't mean to. I don't know. They would start it. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
huh?
I do remember you talking to one of them, and I was like, "Wow, you're really outgoing," and because I didn't really know you. But to like talk to a nude person, well, I mean, obviously that's already kind of awkward as a job thing to go into a class. So I don't know. I was like, wow, this is.
Well, I'll tell you what though. Consistently, nude models liked me.
Yeah,
consistently.
You treated them normal.
Yeah, I was like, I don't care if your dick's out, whatever.
Yeah.
Why do I care?
No, yeah, and I think I think it comforted everyone. It comforted me because I was like, you know, that made it like broke some of the ice, right? Because it's like, especially as students going into this kind of like drawing situation. I don't know if they did that in high school because I didn't take art in high school. I only took it in college.
Yeah,
but
it would very much depend on your high school.
Yeah, I imagine it
and
does.
Most of the time, no, because minors.
Yeah, exactly, right? So I feel like the only time that would have been okay would be college. And then, you know, in that situation, I think there was a lot of awkward, like, how do I act?
Yeah, everyone was like all awkward and weird, and I just wasn't.
I mean, I think
I remember one of them specifically I talked to because he had the fucking coolest tattoo.
Yeah.
And that may have been the only time I ever. But that's the thing. If I instigated once, every single time that we had them as a model, they would instigate from there on.
Right, because they also want to, you know, just make it.
I mean, it's so boring. You're sitting there for hours.
It seems hard too. Like holding a pose for that long is just like, oh, gosh.
But yeah, I think I complimented one guy's tattoo, and that's one of the people I got in trouble with because he was a chatterbox too.
Yeah.
So we were both just like having a conversation while he's hanging out with his junk out.
Was that our first class together, I think? That was,
I think he was in that one, yeah. I had him several other times too, but yeah, he was in that one. I think he was a student too, because he could get, you know, he obviously got paid. And that was one of the ways that he was paying for his school. Yeah. Although if I remember correctly, he wasn't drawing, he was doing something else. Theater or music or...
I think it was theater.
It was something else.
I believe it was theater, but yeah, I might be wrong.
Something like that. Super fun guy, but he was our age. And he was hot too, but I was just like happy to have a conversation about he had this really fucking cool shit on inked on, I can't remember now if it was on his arm or his chest. It was upper body and it was gorgeous. It was really cool, like a full ass sailing ship. It was a really fucking cool tattoo. He had a lot of cool tattoos.
I think it was
I can't remember if he was the one with the cherry blossom on his ass, but somebody had a cherry blossom on their ass. That was a good one too.
I don't remember that.
I don't think it was that class. So I think it was the life drawing one.
Yeah. I thought that was going to be really awkward. It wasn't. I mean, it was in the beginning, but I do think that just like at some point. I remember one of the models was kind of rude.
There was
once,
an angry
and I remember
one.
That, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't like anybody.
She did not like anyone. And she was there consistently. And further on past that class, I got her on many of the life drawing classes after that. And she was actually really respectful in those, but for some reason she was really angry in that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she didn't like the teacher or something, but she was very unpleasant.
I think she also was
and very
starting
awkward.
right then as well. So
I don't
she
know.
may. Yeah,
I don't know. She was just angry.
she was angry.
I liked the other lady a lot. The older lady.
Just got her done. Yeah.
She was
Yes.
so well. She was
awesome.
super
She was everywhere
sweet.
too. Yeah.
She was super. That's what she did, and she was really good at it. She had good poses. She knew how to be comfortable and not, all that kind of stuff. And she was just really nice. I liked her a lot. And I was also like really her kid. I was like super impressed with her because I mean, again, I talk to the naked people all the time.
Yeah.
It's just what I did. And she talked to me about. I don't even remember how it started out, but she would tell me about her daughter. And, don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of that house you're working on.
Okay.
Okay.
Go on.
Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipes.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't think so, but sure.
But her daughter was a crocodile researcher.
Oh, cool.
She was studying prehistoric crocodiles.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know. So obviously, I got immediately along with this lady because she was talking about her daughter going to school for that, and I was like, "Really? That's fantastic! Hold up, stop everything.
Where do I go for that?
We have to talk about this."
That is cool. Yeah, she was really nice. I hope she's doing well.
Yeah, she was super, super nice. I'm not extroverted. I'm actually pretty severely introverted.
You would have surprised me if you said that early on in our...
I get that a lot, though, but you now know exactly how much it takes out of me.
It does. Yeah, you definitely don't recharge when you're out and about. You recharge definitely when you're at home and chilling. Mm-hmm. I'm the same boat. I do love to, go... It's funny, because I kind of dread to go and be a thing and go hang out, but when I'm there I love it, and then when I leave I'm like, yeah, that was a good idea, I enjoyed that. So it's like
wears me out so much.
I'm introverted, but
I'm honestly still really worn out from this weekend because we did a lot of talking with people and hanging out with his family.
Yeah, his birthday weekend.
Usually streams don't take that much out of me, but I'm exhausted just because I'm so worn out from that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have shame, so naked people, why not?
Well, like I said, I think it worked out for the best. But I always remember that interaction I got because I guess I just didn't focus too much on, the genitalia. I don't know.
I think it's because I remember a teacher. See, I remember a teacher saying that to you.
Was it a teacher? Was it Baronian?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry,
you may have said it. No, you may have had it said it twice because I don't remember the friend one, but I don't know if I would have been there. I wasn't there for the teacher either, but I remember you saying it, and I had to explain it to you because you didn't understand what he meant.
I don't know.
Because he had said that he was really, well, maybe it was, I don't remember. I distinctly remember a teacher saying something extremely similar, talking about how it was really good because you had drawn the genitalia, but you hadn't drawn attention to it without ignoring it. And I remember them being like, everybody else here has either done like or not everybody, but normally, I think is what he was saying. Normally people they just ignore it, leave a blank spot. And then you just have a very obvious empty hole where someone's like dick is supposed to go.
Yeah.
I just remember that.
Yeah, that's probably
maybe that was just coincidence and it's two different interactions. My brain don't work so good.
I mean, I've always been like, I'm being tasked for that and not really been giving like what I should be doing in that situation. I was like, well, I have to draw like at least like sketch that, but then also, that's a part of the form and you have to learn that. So I just tried to learn that and not. I saw some people who like went into rendering. I just.
Yeah, some people rendered the dick.
I didn't think it needed that much. Like, I think you need a basic shadow maybe, but you don't need more than that. Weird topic, I guess, but I think. When you learn art, that's just what you do. You got to learn the human form. I think it's really important. And I don't think I'm that great at it, but I'm glad I tried to learn it, you know, and learn some parts of
There
it
is
really well.
something up here
I know, I was trying
that
to
it
get
is
it too.
angry about, but I can't. Well, I got it off, but I'm trying to figure out where it's mad about.
I see it. Yeah, right there. Gosh,
Is
yeah.
this all the same fashion? Oh, it's the okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Some-
I saw that up there. I couldn't get it all. There it goes.
Got it.
Nice. I was confused too, but it went everywhere. So I was like, okay, it must be.
I can't help but tell you that it's still mad about the gutter, Connor.
Oh wait, what? It's still bad in the corner.
Still mad about
I
the
went
gutter.
above. Oh, maybe I did leave something on this one. Huh.
This gutter's fine.
I must have
It's
forgot
mad
something
about
on
a
it.
wooden trim.
Get back up here and check it.
That like a full wooden trim again? Is it like everywhere?
Oh,
I
I
really
may
like
have.
it when they do the.
I think I missed this one. I did the other ones because it was like a lower roof part. Oh, still not getting it. There we go. Yeah, all right. That gutter's done. What do we need?
Not sure. I'm looking. I don't see anything at this level. Oh, wooden trim. I think this is your crime. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you didn't do any of the under for any of the
I didn't think about the under.
driveway
I was doing the
edges,
wall,
pathway, wooden trims. So there's still a wooden trim it's mad about somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, the path. I'll work on the pathway.
I'll try to find the right wooden trim. Oops, this one. Okay. This one, I think the ladder was in the way. No, it got that one. Okay. There's still wooden trim. Oh, it's this one. There we are. Okay, there's another one somewhere. Where? I've done all the wooden trim. Is there wooden? Is there other
Driveway
places
edges.
that it can have wooden trim? Which wooden trim?
Ah.
I have now touched. Oh, I saw it for a second there. Is it this thing?
Wooden trims.
It's this. Oh, it's the top of it.
Ah. Last bit. Nice.
Hey!
We did.
Dunzos! Oh, 654 stars.
Oh yeah, I can watch the thing. I always forget I can press escape and watch it. Oh, it didn't record the beginning. Oh well.
Sorry.
Because we crashed. That's fine.
Let me look at the shop really quickly.
Okay.
It's really weird that it won't let you have the power wash thing.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Yeah, I wish it would be progressing both of our main games, I suppose, but
Yeah.
but
That's
for
why I
some
kind of think you should.
do some of mine.
Yeah.
The thing is, I've already done it once before. I remember playing this game, but it didn't save it, so I don't know. That's okay too. I want to like just keep going and not redo things,
Okay.
if that's all right. Yeah, I could not find the gnome on this one. If there is a gnome to be found.
Yeah, I didn't see a gnome.
Where to next?
Sorry, I was looking at the, the store stuff.
Oh no, you're good. I forgot you were looking at the store.
Okay, we have two options. Clean the shoe house at the Great River County National Park. or
Okay.
clean the skate park at Muckingham Recreation Ground.
I'm good with either. I'm gonna sneeze.
The shoe is smaller.
Excuse me. Goodness.
Let's do the shoe.
Is it the shoe?
Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? As nice it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements. And the poor things now so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun! And most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof. Never mind down the guttering before the parents get all angsty. If you could just please come and give it a good old wash down, that would be just wonderful.
Good old wash.
You can just give it a good old wash down.
Good old wash.
And maybe
down.
after that you could wash me down.
Oh damn.
What was
Oh,
that?
there's the
What?
gnome.
Wait.
What was that last part? Wash it down. There's more gnomes. There's a lot of gnomes here. Oh, you bought that thing. Now we can do the wiggles. All right, I guess I'll start above. We have a whole freaking platform on this one. You can move the platform. Wait.
Since this is stone, I think I'm gonna put the sprayer on and get some stone cleaner on.
Okay.
Give it a good base. That'll help a lot with this algae.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What I'll do is go through and try to get the algae off. Or at least the majority of it.
Need to change that to this. All right. This is like a wonky roof. It's like bent, so it looks like I'm like vertigoing. Vertigo. But yeah, I like the whole dragon heart thing. I'm very excited to try it out.
Dagger heart.
Oh yeah. I'm having such a trouble like internalizing that dagger heart.
Yeah, you've done it so many times now.
I know. I think it's just gonna be one of those things. I'm just never gonna fully like internalize it. I don't know why.
I'll just keep reminding you.
I appreciate it. But I'm excited about the game. I think it's gonna be fun.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Be clean, weird mushroom chimney. Be clean. You gotta be almost there. What? Come on. What the heck do you want? I guess underneath. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay, this roof is close to being done. I think it's the edges. I'm gonna fall down to this side. Yeah.
I'm honestly pretty excited to do a tester.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, same.
You got a stinky butt.
Stinky butt. Did you just
Man,
randomly?
that's harassment.
Did you randomly say that, or did you mean the?
No, I mean, I just got a message that said that.
Oh. Okay. There's a Pringle over here. A giant Oh no, that's the shoes like thing. Okay. A giant Pringle.
You're a giant Pringle.
This is definitely mold. This is black mold. So black.
So mold.
So mold.
Cannot believe there's still more to do on this banister. I've gone in circles around this banister. There we go. Good lord. How much do you think you want me to do? Can you get the top of that right there?
Huh?
Can you get the top of this right here?
Yeah. Where's it?
Top
Yeah.
of the door.
Okay, I think I got it. Is there any more underneath?
Weird. Okay. Ah, it's just, I see.
Try to get the top ends of these things.
But how much do you think you want to do?
Like for the session 0 or a tester?
Or for our tester?
I don't know. I mean, I think you should probably test out a combat. I think you should probably test out just like the whole creating a character situation with me. And then maybe just think of like something like a, I don't know, interaction puzzle combat kind of situation. It could have like some actual story implications if you want to go that far, or it could just be as simple as like, okay, this is where you are, this is where you're going. Give me what I'm doing.
So I think, would you be down for it staying in the initial starting area, or would you want to go to like one of the areas that's not the starting area?
It's up to you. I mean, I think that if just the starting area would give you enough like feeling that it's gonna, you know, be a good tester, then I'm down with that.
I'd have to find some way of adding some of the more supernatural.
Yeah, if you want to test some of that, maybe it's like we're already kind of part way in or something, you know?
Got it.
Yeah. Oops.
I want a yogurt tube.
What in the world? I guess someone got a phone that is a child?
I believe this is a child.
A child that can write.
Johnny bit me.
Johnny bit me.
Bite him
Charlie.
back.
I think someone got your number that probably didn't need your number.
I ate his yogurt.
The world. That was a sound. Heard like
Are you getting the weird noises too?
Yeah, I got like a bee sound that went by or something. Got that one. Nice. I hear you back there, Moose. What you doing?
Rhyme.
Criminals. Criminals. Yeah, I am hearing weird things in the game. Nope. At least I think I am. It's a little too subtle for me to understand what it is.
I think you're gonna have to move this thing too, hun.
The big thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just starting what I can reach on just on foot on top.
Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash.
All right.
I'm going poop.
Is that what he said?
Yep. What, you think I would just say that randomly? That's a you thing, baby, not a me thing.
I'm going Pope.
Yeah, I know. I get those messages on the regular. I done it.
I done. Okay.
No child is going to send a message like that.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, there's no way.
This is very obviously the caretaker, which is real creepy.
Yep. Shining shoes, shining shoes. That's what I'm shining. Shining some shoes. This is like grown up coloring book vibes, you know? Just like I'm doing a task and my parents are trying to eat their lunch.
I was not easy as a child, cop.
I
Baby,
know.
I was not easy.
I get you. Alright, let me get back on top of this thing. Let's see if I can get this side. Did the roof on top get got yet?
I don't know. I got as much as I can see there, but
Underside roof needs more apparently. Okay.
I didn't enjoy the angle, so I'm letting you have fun with the tower.
Okay.
You were just... You were... Okay.
What?
You were on the thing.
I couldn't
And
get
then
this
you
side.
weren't.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. Charlie found my phone.
Charlie is very good at writing at a young age.
Very good at writing.
Should get Charlie into some writing classes. And definitely don't let him get online to her chat rooms.
Parents, don't let your children grow up to be texters. Don't let them do TikTok, all of that shit. Let them do WhatsApp and Snapchat and stuff. Okay, I'm done. Mama, don't let your baby grow up to be cowboys.
Snap.
Don't let them let them be doctors and lawyers and stuff.
I like this. Being able to move the cast scaffolding's great.
What is left on this window box? Oh my god, it was so tiny.
wall's gotta be close. There's that. Okay. Let me get the other side, I suppose. Gosh. All right. 93% there. I think the window on the other side's really what's left, but I don't see anything on top here. Oh, shoelace thing. Wood trim. Ah, okay. This thing. There's that. Right there. That one. This boot wall you got on your side. Right. Here's itchy. I think a hair is getting in it. I have the right length of hair now to like go right into my ear. Ugh.
Yesterday, a fly tried to slam into my ear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. As if I don't have enough trauma.
Right. Ear trauma is after you always.
There is a speck of dirt somewhere on this. There it is.
What's left?
Saw something. That one.
Ah. Window frames.
Window frames ×2. Not that one. Not that one.
Not
that one.
This one here in the front. Probably above? No? Huh. Oh, yep.
Sometimes I find it's kind of random.
What's
Not
another
that one.
one?
Not that one.
Oh, the door one, I think. Yeah.
Hello, our forest home puts the grot into grotto. Haha. Could you come and give it a good spring clean, please?
Spring cleaning. Oh, there's a hidden gnome in the back. I'm gonna spray him.
I have the long range one.
Right there. Get him.
I have targets. Right. Get out of here.
Shoo! We got your friend. We'll do it. He'll be dropped.
If I could go past this rock, you'd be in so much danger right now.
Can you see me picking this guy up in front of you? No?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Boom.
Bum, 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 bum,
Bum.
All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
So to get the next item that we're looking at, we would want another power washer. For medium duty, we just have, next one is a heavy duty.
Okay.
And it is 2,000.
Oh wow.
We have 840 now.
Oh wow. Okay, so we need a lot more.
Mm-hmm. So there's a clean the skate park that'll give us 900.
That's
There's
good.
200 for a vintage car though.
Maybe we do the
That'll get
quick
us.
200 and then.
There's also a 700. So we're at 840. If we do the 7, 8, and 9, those two would be equivalent to the skate park, but it still wouldn't be quite enough. I think we do the car.
Do the car, and yeah, then we can. If we do the skate park after that, we'll be really close.
We are settled into Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from her sister. We've set up an Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin at the back of the garage, and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much. I don't even know what they're saying.
No, me neither. Oh, that is a cool. Wait. It says wash me. That's a pretty cool old car, I'm not gonna lie.
Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there.
Look, the cat paws. It's going by. He's been here. I also saw that on this path when I was cleaning it. Yeah,
He's been. Oh, there's rust on that. Don't worry, I have the solution.
Don't worry about a thing. Everything gonna be alright. There's a lot of rust on this one.
I have the Swirly McGee.
The Swirly McGee's.
I am beginning to suspect that this might not be a worthless feat. I'm sorry, you looked at this and thought this would be a worthless heap?
I know, right? What in the world? We're in a world, I guess, in this game where people have, when they see dirt on something, they think it's worthless. That's how we got our van for like $200. Trying to get all the up angles, downward angles, I guess is what it'd be. Every little thing gonna be alright.
I'm scrolling through the Esther archives online.
If the cat went that way, I wonder if we can see him. I'm gonna go check before we finish it. Cat? Cat? Any cat? No cat. Okay. No cat.
Is this the Filth Amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a... Turns out this car was in Esther's last film!
Jesus.
Driving me nuts. I mean, that's what it felt like.
I love that you can just spray wash rust away. If only.
I have to buy more soap.
More soap.
Metal.
Metal soap.
In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel, but it's a poor-con socialist with a negative mindset.
Okay. It's like they're trying to speak to us.
A little bit. I've got metal soap, do non-metal. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop, and Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though.
I'll focus on the tires then, if you're doing the metal.
Yeah, I'm just like... I got the soap. I got the metal soap.
You got the metal soap.
Ooh, soap's out. Feel free to go wild.
Okay.
Make sure you're checking where the dirt is.
Yeah, I am.
Helps a lot.
Got the magic dart.
Gosh, there's so much rust.
A lot of rust. I feel like if you had this high pressure, like little nozzle, and you're pressing against the old window like this, it would immediately break.
It would definitely.
Yeah, it's actually hard to see the dirt on this one. Gotta press tab
I'm
a
having
lot.
to like pretty much live in the tab, yeah.
I actually really like the way that the spare tires are in this. I wish cars still had this kind of like little thing. It's kind of cool. They even had a little extra mirror on it. Really cool.
How is there dirt left on this specific door?
I don't know. I was hoping I was missing something like above on it, or I don't know.
Okay, got it that one time.
That's
Good lord. Mudguard's done. The bonnet. Ah.
How is this mirror not done? What in the world? Be above. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's nice. Alright. There was a broken window on this, but I just washed it away. It actually looked like it had cracks. I was like, nope, power wash it.
Wish that worked.
Right.
Gave me a lot of monies on the windshields, it did.
Nice. Alright. I'm on the ground, crawling around, trying to find what we're missing. Ah, a horn. Horn clean. And how this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Above
I
stuff.
am desperately trying to find anything.
It says we're
See them.
missing door hinges and headlights.
Door hinges.
Yes.
Got a hinge.
And some
Canopy hinges.
headlights.
Got one of them. Wing mirrors.
Not this headlight. Not that headlight. Can't see if these are considered headlights. Mud guard. Headlights. What are we missing on the headlights? Oh,
Oh.
okay. I guess I got it.
Something we did it somewhere in there.
Jeez.
That was a little annoying.
A little picky on that one, isn't it?
A little picky, yeah. A lot of picky, I would say, actually. Okay. Oh, the firehouse will give us 1,000.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it?
We need a little, yeah. We could also do the skate park, or yeah, I think we could. It's either the firehouse or the skate park would do enough. The skate park's probably more fun though.
Let's do skate park.
It seems our little town is going up in the world. Muckingham Skate Park has been chosen to host the next county championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the sullen types to roll around in their own filth, as is their wont. But if it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have the people seeing all that grime and funny writing. So I want you to hit it with everything you got.
All right.
I'm gonna draw so many dicks.
Hit it with everything you got. That what they mean?
Penises. Got it.
Got
He told me to do it, boss. He told me to do
Oh
it.
my god. All right, yeah. This is
Anyone ever explained to you what kind of compound they use for structures such as these? Oh god, I bet you're going to.
Oh look, there's a soccer ball in one of these things. Here's a soccer ball coming towards you. Oh wait, I gotta get it out. Momentum. Can I pick it up? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. Where should I focus? What are you doing?
I'm just on this wall.
Okay. I think after this one, we'll probably have to call it.
Ooh, yeah.
We've been going for 4 hours and... Where's the timer? Oh, 20 minutes.
Dangerous game. Haha! Plays it.
So we might... 420. So, we probably will unlock that heavy duty one and call it for next time, huh?
Yeah, probably.
It's a fun game, though. I like this a lot.
Yeah, it's a nice chill one.
Mm-hmm. I keep seeing shadows thinking I need to wash them off.
I know. It's kind of fucking me with this one because it says that there's dirt somewhere, and I'm like, I am just not seeing it.
I honestly think we really do need that upgrade because it's not washing off as much as it used to.
Yeah, I think the further we go, the more we're gonna really need.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm pretty much exclusively on a higher. I'd rather go slow, but know I'm getting it all and not have to come back.
I'm going yellow still as well. I was going green for a bit there, but I've gone yellow only now, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now see, I don't know where this. Look at that wall right there. It still says there's dirt on it, but I cannot for the life of me figure out where.
I see it. It's on the back end right here.
Yeah,
And
but
then,
that's this wall. I'm talking about this wall.
oh,
These are two different walls.
huh.
Yeah. Unless it's on the top.
It must be on the top. Yeah, it's on the top.
That's shitty.
Might need the ladder.
I don't believe in ladders.
You believe in gravity.
Your job's ladders.
Fair enough.
Would you want to message David and see if he is interested in something like that?
Yeah. Message him after we're done.
Whenever you're ready to. It's gonna take me some time to fiddle with stuff, so
Yeah, I'd say it's
the
not
sooner
like
I know when he's available, the better.
Yeah. How much time do you think you'll need, like, as soon as we would be able to?
Well, I almost need more time with you guys around so I can kind of brainstorm it, depending on what your classes are gonna be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I almost need I almost need multiple, like kind of a mini session 0 to get classes, and then once I have the classes to do the other part.
Yeah. I agree. I think you'd probably be interested in something that's not so, like, have to meet up a lot of times. It's just going to be like a session thing. He might be interested to do the big thing, but he seemed pretty against it last time I checked in on that. To do like a full-on, yeah, let's do another D&D thing and try to meet each week. But I think like a let's test out this rule mechanic would probably pique his interest. And also like for you to like try out like your own custom world stuff, you know?
Yeah.
This bench is almost there. I'm just missing some side of it. Ah, here it is. You know, sometimes they like the piece that you're trying to clean like doesn't let you finish the obvious thing that's like right in front of you, and it just like cleans it. And other times it just like you think you've gone through it like a million times and you haven't found it.
I know.
Like, come on.
It's very odd. I have to agree entirely. It does that a lot.
You won't let me finish the satisfying thing I've set up, and then you take other things from me.
I won't lie, I wouldn't mind a nap today.
Yeah, we had a pretty rough night last night.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind to lay down for a bit. I might just read, but yeah.
I
Honestly,
somehow gotta
probably
get the
should
energy
sleep.
together to do raid tonight too.
Yeah, you gotta. That's another reason you probably should take a nap.
Yep. I do not really want to raid. I feel so rough. But if it's what they want to do, that's what we're gonna do.
It's a team decision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is clean. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Come on.
Give it to me, Neil.
Give it to me, Neil. Give it to me. Kirby.
I hated that sentence. Thank you.
Give it to me. Where is? I think I literally have to get the bottom of this very bottom bench. But oh, I see your art. It's very nice. But I don't think I can get it.
Thank you.
How the hell are you supposed to? I can't get that low. I'm just gonna hope this is getting enough of it. I'm just gonna swoop across. Come on, game. Oh my god, it's like, oh, there it is. Thank God. All right, I'm moving on. I'm moving on with my life. Where's the ladder? Where can I place this puppy? Oh, you can place it everywhere. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna go through and get the top ends of all the walls real quick. So then we can just clean the fronts and be done with it after that. Did you draw that one, or was that hard already there?
Which one?
This one.
I don't know. Making sure that you can't get monetized on YouTube.
Thanks, man. But I'm already monetized. I'll just redraw.
Just making sure you lose all your monetization on.
I still like that idea. We were watching a video last night of like a what do you call it? Vitalizing an old tool show. You know, it's like
Restoration.
Restoration. Thank you. That's the word. And they had this
video you were talking about.
I know I was trying to get there, but I was trying to find that word first. But yeah, it was a type of machine that was for like a bar, and it had it's like a little round ball, and you turned it, put a coin in, and it would push a bead out of a color, and that would determine what you get for free, more or less. Everyone,
it was like coffee, cocktail, beer.
Yeah, and we were talking, and I was like, that would be such a cool thing for like a stream to do, actually, for like art or something.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, having a prompt list.
Yeah,
that's done that way. So basically, depending on what I'm doing, you'd be able to have this like really cool animation go where you get to see what, you know, make a prompt come out.
Yeah, I think it'd be really, really fun, actually, for like, I think if I saw that in a stream, I'd be like, that would make me want to like, I want to see that happen. I would like to pull from the cat, you know?
Yeah, you'd have to like have a certain number of bits at a certain time, I think. That way it's not constantly going off.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, so what you would do is, like, for example, if I'm doing a big illustration, which I do them a little bit less commonly, but I do them, you would be able to pull a prompt and that would mean that that item gets hidden somewhere in the illustration. So like if I was doing a library thing and somebody drew a cat, it might mean that I draw a cat in the image, or it might mean that there's a book about cats or something like that.
Right.
And then have other days where it's just prompt days and it's like an individual drawing.
I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Both for the viewer and also think it's kind of fun on the.
Well, it's, yeah, I think it's fun for you as the creator, like the maker too.
Yeah, I think so too. I think a lot of like streams now is like, how can you like have a really fun and unique interaction with an audience that like they feel involved, and I think stuff like that's really cool.
Yeah, I wish that's the kind of thing I would have a physical item. I would love to have a physical item that's almost got a camera on it. That's such a cool, like that particular item that he's talking about. It was such a cool little thing. And it was so smart too, because it was all about the color of the bead. He didn't actually get the bead out. It was still safely contained in the machine.
Yeah.
It would show through a little window.
Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that. Oh no. Okay. I was thinking that they would take the bead out, but I was always wondering like, why would they have the money to just come out there? But that makes so much more sense. There was a little plexiglass thing showing it. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That makes so much more sense. So they would get to know that they wouldn't take the bead out, but when they got the money out of the machine, they would replace the bead. Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Oh man.
That would also keep people from like drawing the same bead over and over again by mistake.
Yeah, it increases their chances for things, or losing chances for, you know, the other
It
beads,
increases their yeah. So if you only did so many of them a day, for example.
Right. You could technically be like, I can't actually give away like wine to a lot of people, but I have 4 beads in here and I'll replace it like once during the day. Like that's not so bad for like a thing. That's cool. I don't know. I like that. Thought that was a really awesome machine too. I think a physical machine would be really cool in a stream as well. I don't disagree.
I think it's just such a cool design.
Yeah.
Very unique. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I think I've seen like
it's
a video about
like
something
a bingo
like that.
spinner.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
But it's like solid, not hollow.
Right. It's not like a cage.
And it's very
literally
small,
a metal,
very, very small.
metal ball. And yeah, a lot smaller. Yeah. That is really cool though. I just think that'd be so neat. That'd be fun to try to make one.
Yeah.
I wonder how it sieves out just one bead. That was my main like thing. Like I didn't understand it when he opened it up. I understood that there was like a little like scoop thing, but like just for letting one through it was confusing me. Very neat. I've almost gotten the perimeter tops of all these walls.
I hope you've been appreciating the art.
I saw some of it. Oh! I've been so focused in, I haven't. I love it. That's great. These are really well done. You're such an artist with the sprayer.
Yeah, it's, you know, I have a degree. You think I can get a job at Disney?
Probably. I think every Disney artist has a vault full of penises somewhere.
Well, also the park, if you're like one of the people that works in the park, if you were power washing the park, you would have to like draw pictures with it.
Oh, oh really? Is that a thing?
Yep.
That's actually a thing? What the heck?
It's at least what they used to do. I don't know
I hope they keep doing that. That's awesome.
That's why when they sweep and stuff, they make patterns with it.
Oh. That's
Because
cool.
it's supposed to be a magical place to be where all the workers are super happy all the time.
Yeah, my friend worked there. I don't think that he was happy all the time, but he did like the benefits that he could like bring his kid to the park for free.
There was some sarcasm involved in the statement that came out of my mouth.
I know, that's why I said, yeah, I don't think he was that happy. Just agreeing with your sarcasm. Everything you put art on, I don't want it to clean anymore. I think it's perfect.
Just clean around it.
Okay.
Or find something else to clean.
That's what I'm doing first. Hi.
It's a dangerous game.
Isn't it? It really is.
I'm glad this is in my library, though. I mean, how in the heck do you make a slope out of concrete?
Very carefully. And now you could just get on and do this if you wanted to.
Redo old levels or something. This is one that I could see. I don't like the nitpicky ones, but I like this one a lot.
The skate park in general.
So far, this one's my favorite.
Yeah, this is. I like the color too. Like you're cleaning it off for like a really bright and colorful area.
Very
Not-
satisfying.
Yeah, the playground was good too, but it was a little picky. There's a lot
It's
more.
pretty picky. Like there was a lot more specific.
Yeah.
I like that this one doesn't feel quite so strict.
Except that damn bit.
And things
that
are
dang
just in
bench.
general more accessible, which I like. A lot of those had like little bitty fiddly spots, and I'm not the biggest fan of little bitty fiddly things.
Yeah.
Unless I want to do that. Sometimes I do like little fiddly things.
Well, the game has those too.
You can see why it's blown up.
Yeah. Brangle boom.
Pringle burr. Definitely a good game to get me sleepy too.
Yeah, it kind of is a good like wind down game, isn't it? Could see that. If we were like not sleepy yet and still wanted to like do something, this would be a good one to just hop on. And it's also really, I do really think it's a good discussion game. It's a good stream game for like just chatting.
Yeah.
Talk to your
hanging out,
viewers and
talking.
stuff. Yeah. It's a good suggestion. You had a good idea on this.
Weirdly enough, I often do. Yeah, it always surprises people.
I have good ideas too.
Yeah, I know. I tell you, you have good ideas all the time. Don't I?
You do.
Did I not do it enough?
Maybe. Nah, you do enough.
Do other people not do it enough?
Perhaps.
Do you need me to bully them? Do you need me to be loud and proud?
Loud and proud. Yes.
I'll just, next time we're in a group setting and somebody doesn't appreciate you, I'll just really loudly go, I love my gay son!
Okay.
Honestly, I could do with more people saying that.
It's supposed to be a tongue. I'm drawing over here.
Is it bad? Are you getting judged?
I think so. There's no one
Somebody
watching at the
calling you
moment,
out?
but thank God.
He has an art degree, guys.
Let's draw something on this one. Hmm.
So satisfying.
Kind of mouth should he have? Banana mouth.
Banana mouth. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Banana mouth. Ba-ba-da-ba. Banana mouth. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I was looking clean over there.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Banana mouth.
I love the little creature on this
Ba-ba-da-ba.
wall. Just screaming.
That's how I feel inside. And outside, really.
Inside and outside.
Sometimes you just have to scream, man.
Sometimes you do. Oh no, we're good. I deleted it. Not yet.
Deleted what?
The art, because I cleaned it
Oh.
the other side and it was like done.
Well, it'll happen eventually. Everything
Yeah.
dies.
Everything has an ending.
Tell you what, if you want to do something I don't like, you can come do all these stupid railings.
I'm doing them over here. Yeah.
Ooh, cat paws. Head into the ice cream truck.
Oh, okay, okay.
New line of taste, I see.
Looking for that dairy. Yeah, the railings kind of suck. They have kind of a hard bits on it.
Yeah, and they're like angled funny and...
Yeah. Get over here.
Sugar toast. Dance with the devil.
Sugar toast.
Oh no.
You have to even get behind the poles, the small ones. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sugar toast. I could see someone playing this game and take like a long time to draw a piece like a very intricate art and then erasing it.
Yeah, I think that would be very satisfying to do.
Yeah, I could see that being also draw some people in, because it's like if he has like really quality, like, wow, how did he do that on Power Wash Simulator? It'd be interesting.
See this one over here?
1 sec. Which one? Are you? Oh, you're back
Find
over
me
here.
in the future.
Me. There you go. This one? Is that what it says?
No.
Oh, is that what a message you got?
No. That would be a reference to a movie.
Oh.
Do you like it?
Yeah. It's very fun. It's one of my favorites.
He's going away unless you...
No. Say goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Last chance to screenshot it.
Oh, wait. Screenshot. Oh, I gotta do an actual screenshot. Okay. Wait. There we go. Alright. I got it. I think.
Alright, you ready for it to go away?
Wait. I don't think it's actually screenshotting. I don't know why.
Use like the clip thing.
I'm trying to.
Oh, I can't help you. I use Snipper. I don't use the screenshot maker. I use Snippy thingy.
Oh, there we go. And then hit new. All right, we got it. Yeah, we're good. I just found out that I could right click and it holds it. I've been holding it the whole time. Oh my god. I've been like cramping.
Yeah, no. I have not been holding it at all.
Oh my god. That was like gonna be my one complaint about the game, is like, yeah, I just thought that holding left click for this long is a little hard. 4 hours.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You goober. That was like the first thing I did.
That was the first thing I realized. Man, this is gonna be a hard one on my hanger.
He's an idiot, Your Honor.
We got there. We got there. Just took 4 or 5 hours.
Just. Hey there, I've got one heck of a filthy sidecar if you can help fit us in. I can run it up to you if that helps.
That will help.
Sidecar. There's one thing I know about concrete. It's that it likes to be as flat as possible.
Oh, we're talking about the curves still.
I guess. He's back at it, I suppose.
I guess.
Cat paws. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat paws. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat paws. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat paws.
Cat paws.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat paws. Cat balls. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Did you do
Gotcha.
that quarter pipe? The big one?
Yeah. Did you want that one?
I was looking forward to that one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's a lot to do.
Yeah,
That's what makes it good, though, because I can do it another time.
that's true.
It will always be here.
For you to clean again. Cat paws.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is there one you'd rather do that I shouldn't do over here?
I like the uppy downies.
So that one with the soccer ball, and that one you're on.
Yeah, I like this.
Okay, I won't touch it. I think I already touched it with the soccer ball, but that was it.
It's very weird to come from my side over here to there.
Because it's very clean on your side on that little threshold.
Yeah, I'm getting the gallery floor right now, but you should come like see what I mean.
I'll come and look
It's
at
very
it.
trippy feeling. Oh, I found the gnome
Oh, where is he?
somewhere.
Yeah, it's like it's just the colorway and the threshold is way different.
If you
Right.
stand where I am, you'll find the gnome.
Oh shit! Behind the food cart.
The cat paws keep going towards him.
Weird.
At least
I
this
wonder
time
if
they
that
are.
means they. Yeah, I wonder if that means the last one was like that too. Yeah.
It's ridiculous how satisfying it is to watch this dry.
Let's watch it dry.
Yeah,
It does have a good
it's
gradient.
wet concrete and then it perfectly, beautifully dries.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. It's actually amazing. They did a good job on that. Holy crap.
Yeah. So
I think I took it for
sexy.
granted.
So nice. You took it for granted.
Yeah. Took the concrete for granted. Cat paws. Nice.
I don't know if I'm going to stay awake through this whole one.
Yeah, we can stop whenever, really.
It's very brain gober.
This is a long one too.
Yeah, it's a really big one.
Like the floor is also like really like stubborn, at least with our pressure washer. So
Yeah.
it's not a one pass situation. It's a couple passes.
I find it goes decently if you go slow. I'm using an extensor too, which I think helps.
Yeah, I am using one too. I like going like with the really fast with the wide one, and then going through it again with the wide one with a little more focused. What I'm missing, at least with floors.
You see the little dude over here?
I saw the. Oh yeah, I saw you. He's fun.
Just making sure before I erase him.
Yeah. You know what this game somehow like does to my brain that is similar to something else we do? Just go driving.
Yeah. Same vibe.
Yeah, it's kind of like,
Lets you wander a bit.
yeah, it kind of lets you have a task, and then kind of,
But
you
it's
can-
like
you
a
have
zone out task, so you can think about other things. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is like a good in the shower game.
Yeah, yeah. We
Yeah,
often, I
that's
don't know if it's a
honestly
normal thing for
perfect.
people, but we often go on car rides when we have to get away or discuss and stuff. You know, it's good. It's a good way to do that. This is very similar to that. It's a very shower game.
Water sounds go burr.
On a rail. There we go. Oh, this is a part of the stairs. I'm gonna do the stairs, right? I like when you like go from one perspective with the aiming mode and you just try to watch everything in your sight, and then as soon as you turn you see like the exact outline of things you couldn't see. It's almost like a shadow. It's pretty fun. I haven't had it too many times, but I've done it in like a few of them. It's pretty fun way to do it. Here come the stairs. I don't know why I put that in the wedding music. Here come the stairs.
Here come the stairs. I've gone ahead and decided to marry stairs. And I'm getting stairs for my husband's stairs.
I decided to marry stairs to get up on life.
They're calling me a gold digger because I married the stairs to get up in life. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she treating that bro like a staircaser.
See a staircase. I'm gonna...
Mario's a gold digger. You heard it here.
Here.
More at 11.
I'm gonna erase this one with the yellies, okay?
Aw, goodbye, Yellies.
Goodbye, yellies.
The best one.
Do you want to leave it?
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Good lord, that wall was so goddamn stubborn.
Yeah, you were on that for a while. Oh, now you're
It
getting
made
more.
me take off like most of the graffiti.
Oh, the graffiti had to come off too?
All of it.
Wow. That was like an extra layer, huh?
Yep.
Dang.
I was really picky.
I feel like a skate park has to have some graffiti.
Yeah.
Otherwise, is it really a skate park? Got that one. All right.
Bowl is a watermelon.
Watermelon.
Yeah.
What am I missing on this one? Hmm. Oh, is this the same wall? Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna clean this rail over here, if that's alright with you.
Not to give up on this rail, it just won't. There can't be anything left, but it sure acts like there is.
Yeah, the rails are really picky.
Picky. Finally.
Nice. Got that one.
I think we go until 5 and call it. By the by.
That sounds good.
That'll give me 3 to 4 hours. But K's a flim flammo.
Yep. Gotta find where I did my phone. I've lost it since we got back.
Oh, good.
Probably in the car.
Family's gonna be after me again. Wondering where you are. Are you dead?
Hopefully they don't need a... Hopefully there's nothing urgent. Can you imagine a game like this back in the day when we were like just getting into games?
What do you mean?
Like Game Boy. I know it wouldn't have worked,
Be an interesting Game Boy game.
but I could see it as like a mobile console game, like a different approach to, like, you know, obviously it would be really good for like when you're in line or something. Nintendo Switch game, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if it would translate well. I'm gonna erase your heart over here,
Translatable.
but I'll put a arrow through it.
I had a
beforehand.
heart.
Oh, it's an apple? Is it an apple?
I didn't draw a heart or an apple.
Really?
Nope. Where are you?
Right. Well, I'm right over here across the way from you.
It's probably a penis.
I don't think it is. Wait, is it? Wait a minute. Oh no, it might be. I just threw an arrow through a penis. Oh no. Better erase my mess. Not only are we showing sexual content, I'm also showing some pretty brutal content, apparently. Goodness. Hilariously, someone joined just to see that interaction and then left.
That's even better.
One viewer
Probably
came
my
in.
It's probably my cackling. Pacing people off with my wicked, wizard, weird laughs.
I like your laugh.
But you didn't deny that they're weird.
I have weird laughs.
Not really.
You think so? I think I have a weird one.
When?
I think I have like sometimes I have the what do you call it, the oh god, what's his name? It's like that one actor who is always playing a guy who's high.
I mean, that's not a weird laugh, it's a high laugh. I've never heard you laugh like that in your life.
I don't know, I feel like I have in the past a lot.
Do you think I have a weird laugh?
No, I like your laugh.
I've been told it's crazed.
You could have a crazed laugh sometimes, yes, but I like that. I don't think
Soccer's getting in my way.
Yeah, that's soccer balls. I was trying to get it out, I couldn't. I don't think we have a powerful enough thing unless.
I love this watermelon pool, man.
Let me see the watermelon pool.
It's a watermelon.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, look at that.
Okay, babe. If we have a pool,
Watermelon pool.
I want a watermelon pool.
You like my face over here?
I do. It certainly is expression.
Yeah, it is.
I saw it earlier and I was like, the fuck am I looking at? Oh!
Why'd you go, oh?
I realized what it was.
Oh, I see, I see.
Sorry?
Why?
I don't know. I feel like I said the wrong thing there.
No, you're good. Didn't say the wrong thing.
I didn't mean to say the wrong thing.
I honestly
your
thought you were
reaction-
talking about like I thought you ran into something. I thought you were reacting to something new, and I was like, oh, what'd you see?
Your butt.
Yeah.
That's not new to me.
Not a new butt. Is it a boring butt? Who
Got
knows?
another butt coming. Oh my gosh, no such thing as a boring butt. What do you mean? Is it a boring butt?
I don't know.
You want me to compliment your butt on stream? Is that
Oh
what you want?
yeah.
You want me to talk about your fucking butt?
No, you're good.
You have to be careful because you know I will. This is me warning you
Uh-huh.
that I will. You know I don't have a filter.
Uh-huh.
So this is your final. You know what? This is not me like. I will.
You'll do it.
I don't have a filter. I really don't. I'll
You
talk
don't.
about anything.
Yeah.
It's actually a problem because it's very. If you ask me an inappropriate question, the only thing I can do to respond is shut my mouth really tightly and hold it in.
Yeah. That's true. I've seen you do it.
It's very. Sometimes people will say something and I have a comment, and there's no fit. I literally just have to stop talking. I have to.
If you're near me, you
jaw.
have whispered in my ear the thing you wanted to say really loud.
That's how I get it out of there.
That's what she said. Is mostly what you whisper
Yeah,
in my
most
ear.
of the time it's that because that's the easy one. It's better than saying some of the things that I do think. I don't even tell you half of them. I'm like, nope,
I'm sure.
better not.
The end of the world as
Hey,
we
does
know
that washer of yours work on hedges?
it. Sure.
I mean, it'll wash them.
I'm
won't
gonna
trim them.
I'm gonna get this thing
Do you
climbed,
think that's
okay?
foreshadowing for their? Huh?
Wait, you mean for
What'd
the?
you say?
I'm gonna clean this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
foreshadowing for
that's
the Trek.
foreshadowing for like for like a upcoming game. Like maybe they're instead of Power Wash Simulator, they're like having hedge trimmer.
Hedge trimmer simulator. Oh my god, that would be really funny if so. Just like in general, like land. What do you call it? Landscaping simulator.
Where you have to mow.
Yeah, you have to like
but
mow.
also you have to trim hedges.
Trim hedges. Yeah. I can see it.
You see this guy? Because he's about to go.
Yeah, I saw him. I like him. I like his teethers.
He has many.
Go finish this wall off.
What she said.
It's a weird thing to finish off, but alright.
That's her nickname.
Wall.
I would nickname somebody the wall if they were like a big person. Like really tall or something like that.
Have to go get the wall.
I'd be like, sorry guys, I know raid's not really over, but I gotta go get the wall off. You need to get off the wall? No. You know, it's like
yes.
the rock, but it's the wall.
You get rocks off?
Yeah. I have to go get my rocks off. And you're like, oh my god, are you gonna go? I'm like, no, I mean, I've been like putting them on the rock tumbler. I gotta get them off the rock tumbler. Come on, guys.
I have a bath with a bunch of ice in it. It's on the rocks.
It's a drink? What do you mean it's full of alcohol? Of course, obviously.
Obviously.
I have to pour the ice out because my fiance's a weenie and he doesn't want ice in his drinks.
So weird.
I have to get the rocks off.
I get those rocks off.
No, like we have his rocks are in the oven. I gotta get them off the stove.
It's my sauna rocks.
It's gotta take his sauna rocks off the stove. What were you thinking? Dirty mouth.
If we actually had a sauna, would you use it more? Like, would you actually use it, like, periodically, often?
Are you wanting me to?
No, I'm just wondering, because, like, I grew up in my family's, like, had a cabin, and they have a sauna, and every time I'm over there, I'm like, I want to definitely gonna get in the sauna, and I never do. And I just was wondering.
So this is a complicated one for me because normally I would say no, absolutely not. I have no interest in that whatsoever. However, I'm in physical therapy.
Yeah.
And one of the things that they do want me to do is be in saunas and hot things.
That's
on
true.
the regular.
Yeah.
So normally I'd be like, nah, but in this case, if it could medically assist me, yeah, probably.
What I do like about the sauna they have there is it's just fully, what do they call it, infrared?
It's it's an infrared dry sauna.
Yeah. So, the sauna that I grew up with was literally a steam sauna where you had to, put rocks on there and then put water on top of the rocks, and you have a little, like, I think it was a heater, so it was still electrical, but you still had to bring, it was like steam sauna, right?
Yeah, see, I would almost like that more because then it's you have the kind of meditative act of doing that part too.
I think it was a steam rock. I might. It's been a long time. I haven't been in that sauna since I was actually a kid, but I think it was.
I'm literally just saying that I would probably like that more because then you have the.
Yeah. I think that's cool too. Like when you get that experience, you know.
We're actually almost done.
Yeah, we might be able to finish it. Trying to get all the floor done.
Not much left.
I'm gonna leave this ramp for you, but I'm gonna get the floor around it.
Guess I could go ahead and do it if you wanted to get this graffiti off.
Sure. switch of you. Yeah, this stuff takes a bit.
Yeah, you have to use a high-powered one.
Yeah.
I was gonna try some soap. I never did try it.
I could see that working pretty well, but I'm good. Yeah, this one in particular did a really good job of like how things dry. It's kind of great.
It's so drug-inducing.
I did not notice that until this one because he pointed it out, but I don't think it was this satisfying compared to like some of the other ones we did already.
This depends on the material, but like driveways were really satisfying. And it's like caked on there.
Oh, all right, got that one. I'm gonna get this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one has a graffiti of a guy climbing the wall.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I found some fun faces too.
That's cool. I'll see the wall climber over there.
I like that one.
That's cool, isn't it? I'm doing it. I'm holding left click. Oh my god. I've been doing that for a bit too. Oh, that one's by itself. I think it's just your floor.
No, the big one too.
The big floor?
Yeah, there's something missing somewhere.
I'll look around. Huh.
Because there's still bits on it and it has like a little bit of percentage left.
Yeah, I'm like looking for... I'm spamming the dirt button, looking around. Oh, there's some there.
The floor is done. Looks like this and then one of the walls somewhere isn't fully done. See if I can figure out which wall.
There's blood. I think this is blood splatter on the ground. Someone had a big fall on that braille, I think.
Fun box.
It's hard. The dirt light up thing on red is really hard to see. There you go.
Oh. There's still a wall somewhere. Maybe one of the early ones.
Oops.
don't really see a wall that's left.
Oh, all right, got the floor. Oh, I see a wall. It's over here. Did I not do the top of this one somehow? I didn't get the corner of it.
I see it.
There you go.
Ba-ba-da-ba!
All right, we did it.
No, we're short 200.
Short 200. Oh no.
Damn.
We'll have to get it next time then.
Oh,
This is,
this one's fun to watch.
this is a. Oh, I bet it. Let me look. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we're short. We have 1860. So we need another 140. Oh, there's a clean the motorbike. Okay, cool. We'll do that next time.
Next time we'll start with that and have the
Yeah.
thing. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for joining in if you did.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Had
Yep.
a fun time.
It was fun. I hope you find this satisfying if you go watch the VOD later. And I'll see you next time.
Until then, laters.
Bye bye.